Fisk. Fisk. It's Fisk time, chat. Also, I killed the ads. Goodbye, YouTube ads. They're now murdered. You would like another unfair flip stream. That was low-key a lot of fun. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I almost picked the funny flips game over duck, but I feel like the people really wanted to have another duck stream. So I was like, you know what? If we're gonna have a silly Q&A stream, I might as well do it like that. Oh, I should be wearing Victoria! Victoria! Playing Salmon Run? What the hell is wrong with Victoria? Hey! Oi! Oh my god! Oi! Hey! Hey! Okay, now we can fish. Wow. That would have been embarrassing. Wow, that would have been really bad. Wow, that would have been really, I don't know if we can believe her. Wow, what a flop, dude. That was almost my flop error right there. That would have, you know how embarrassing that would have been for like all of Grizzco if they knew that was me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi Squid, hi Dylan, hi Carlos, hi Maddie, hi Blue, hi Mitspell, hi Beast, hi Hairclap, hi Jetpack, hi Panzer, hi Squid Girl, hi Agent O, hi Michael, hi Ace, hi Charbar, hi Alchemist, hi Dylan, hi Star, hi Epic Kitty Monster, hi Jason, hi Hazel, hi Guard, hi JDD, hi Master Pikachu, hi Fred Crumbs, hi Sample Text, how you doing today? Hello Lemon Leslie, how you doing? Vic showing up to fish that are uniform, Mr. Grizzle, hear about this. I throw my auto bomb really hard and fast. Distraction! Just don't have months until Splatoon Raiders is out. Even worse, it's like less than that at this point. See guys, this is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna become friends with the Triumvirate. Let's be friend with everyone. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You see, we're gonna go to a place where it's storming all the time. AKA, we're gonna go and play Triumvirate, baby. Wow, I'm distracted by the distraction. Oh. Congratulations, anybody in chat? Maybe we got some friends in chat that might be close to graduation themselves. Blink, blink, blink. This Thursday, I'm doing a long overdue Q&A stream, very purposely placed right in the middle of graduation hell, because we're gonna try and squeeze out some of Vicvillon's brain remembrance of the school and college days. Ask me some stuff. I might be able to tell you silly stories if we can knead them out. If you ask the right questions, we might be able to get something going. Sample, I don't know why your message got held up. That's very unfortunate. Jason says, Vic, I'm happy nuts. I might become a streamer in a few days. I set up your PNG tuber and OBS over the weekend. Congratulations! Have fun with private jobs. Thank you. You're turning 19 this week. It's Thursday. You're feeling so old. Happy early birthday, Charbar. Agent says, I'm graduating soon. Treble says, I graduate on Saturday. Congrats! We love to see it. It's a great time of year for a lot of people. Hi, Axie. How you doing today? Hi, Diamond. You got a top score in the final of a second-year class where you're only the first year. It sounds like you're just the smartest guy in the room, like quite literally. Congratulations. Now you need that gosh darn capture card you ordered. Well, listen, you've got like the first couple of steps, so I hope the last step gets here sooner rather than later. Vic, can you read my sub messages? And then the Autobomb walked up the walls for the ultimate distraction to surely guarantee that they didn't notice she wasn't in uniform. Exactly. What's the regular rotation right now? Oh, this is kind of... Ew. This is actually kind of disgusting. Ew. If you need to get 9s on fission, this is pretty good for that. Ew. That's really good. I mean, we're not playing that, but ew. like slash positive. I'm saying ew, but actually it's really good. Like if you need if you need 999 or you just want to like level up a bit in Salmon Run, that's a rotation where it's a little bit harder for your teammates to mess up than usual. That's a pretty kind rotation to bring into the world. That's what we in the industry call pretty yummers, actually. Let's see, can I just find... I'm looking for my freaking fish. We just used the fish recently, and yet somehow it like goes away into like the pool of images, never to be seen again. Even though I literally just used it. Oh, there she is. Fizz. There you go, chat. Now if you're feeling a little warm because it's the summertime, don't worry, I got this cold, wet fish to keep you cold. What was the rotation? Oh, it's paintbrush, 52, aerospray, and heavy bugs. It's yummy. Panzer Lied's message of fish got turned into festival. God. Oh, was our 180 whatever? Was that good enough for silver? Yeah! I wanted to play a little bit more extra work on Sunday, like when I got home from Mother's Day. But then my mom wanted us to watch a movie, and we finished the movie at like 8:30, and I was like, oh, my fish. My fish. I didn't have this sticker, though. So, I mean, or maybe I did. I don't know, but I have it again now. Da-da-da-la-la-la-la. Low-key, you might play the heck out of this because you know what things doing. You're kind of rank burned out. Salmon Run's good. When Splatoon 3 came out, I was playing Salmon Run almost every night after I was done streaming. I'd be done doing like the normal game, and then I'd go and like run off to Salmon Run where nobody could find me. The movie, no, it was just a good movie. Our pool is gonna. I should still be in the scrapper pool. Wasn't the last thing we did play? Yeah, we're already in the scrapper pool. Our pool is scrapper. We'll worry about a pass from me after that. So we'll do scrapper. 2 games per group. We'll fight the big fish. Rah! Da 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 da. Sometimes you might hear a second Izzy on stream. Don't freak out. It's Vic, Izzy's sister. She's here all the time and is talented in being old. Wow, thank you. Where the hell is my message that I just put? Vic, do you have advice on how to deal with something life-changing or like something like that? The honest answer is that you can't really control the thing from happening, but you can at least, like, sometimes you just gotta let it happen. I remember, and this is one of my nightmares that happened with graduate school, is that I put my application in, and I did everything right, and we loop around to about the summertime, right? Not summertime, like May. And I'm thinking to myself, man, I still haven't, like, heard back about my application. I kind of need to know that so I can, like, sign up for classes and all that. So maybe it's more like April or something. I don't know. Regardless, I go to the math department and I'm like, hey, what's up with that? And the lady is like, the lady opens up a drawer and she's like, oh, your application's right here. One of the professors you asked to do a recommendation never did it. I'm like, so, but at this moment, one of the ladies who runs the department comes out of the office, and I've had her as a professor. She looks at the application and looks at me and is like, "Oh yeah, that's fine. You can let her through. I've had this person as a student before." And they're like, oh, "Okay, you're good. We'll update your stuff so you can like sign up for classes." And I was like, "Cool." So I went from being in the void as I had been for like way too long to suddenly being like, "Yeah, you're in grad school now." And just kind of like hit like a freight train. I walked out of that room. I walked to, like, the atmospheric science building that's, like, kind of nearby, and I kind of just sat down in a chair for, like, 20 minutes with, like, a vending machine snack in my hands and, like, didn't do anything. I was like, wait, now I'm, like, committed to this. Like, yay, I did it, but also, geez, Rick, like, I guess I'm in graduate school now. I guess I gotta tell everybody now. I guess I'm just in now. I was like, like I still was doing my undergrad classes. I was, they were just like, yeah, you gotta, here's all the things you gotta do. You could sign up, you could still finish your undergrad things. You'll take, like, a couple of grad school classes next semester to, like, slowly acclimate into it. I was like, like, I wanted to go to grad school, but, like, I expected I'd learn, like, randomly and normally. The answer is I should have been made aware of it, like, a month prior, but just no one ever told me anything, so I had to go and do it myself. I was staying at the same school, so, like, the process wasn't, like, very intense. It was just apply, and if you have the right the right stuff and the all the things, you'll get in. So it wasn't like a will I, won't I. It was a, I guess they didn't want me. I gotta go check. Also, yay! Congrats, Blue! So sometimes change is thrust upon you, and you kind of have to just hashtag let it happen. Change isn't always fun. Like, absolutely, change is not always fun. In most cases, though, change can at least be an experience. And like most experiences, they will end at some point. So if whatever you've got upcoming doesn't end up being good, someday I'm sure you will be in something gooder, for the lack of good English. Like high school. Not everybody enjoys high school, but you know what happens? In 4 years, you graduate and you can leave all those people behind. Quite a few people at my school were not very nice to the people that I'm still friends with now. And you know what? I haven't talked to any of those people in over 10 years. Why would I? We went to different colleges. We lead different lives. I don't have a single social media that includes my real name that I actively use. How are they gonna find me? If you don't want to talk to those people, you don't have to talk to those people. So change can sometimes be really good. You sign up for an internship at one of your school's labs this summer on a whim, so you could have something to do along with other class. And the only last week kind of hit me that this is happening. And I hope you have a good time in it. I hope it's a good experience for you. Top 10 fears peaking in high school. Oh no! You have so much life to live beyond high school. Let's go blow up some fish, by the way. So let's do this. You know what? First room, who needs a password? We're just gonna go and fight some freaking fish. Today's Salmon Run POA is out of all your least favorite weapons. What's a POA? What's a POA? Oh no, we played so much extra work, I probably didn't steal any of the... Oh! Did I save any of the scenarios from... I guess I'll look after our first triumvirate group. Nah! I mean, not that I really wanted to save too many smoke yards, but like, no! My yard! Isis, oh boy, I got some complaining to do. What's up? You and your least favorite ones. Okay. You don't know what you're doing for your future. Just gonna live your life. Hey, listen. At 20, I mean not 21. Oh my God. At 19, Splatoon 1 for the Nintendo Wii U came out. I bought that console and that game split halvesies with my parents with the money I made from like a week or two of working at my college job, because back then you worked for less than $10 an hour. Just a measly like 12 years ago, right? So yeah. Did I know that this is what I'd be doing all those years later? Abso-freaking not. You gonna tell me that I was gonna be entertaining for like 10 years? Ew! Ew! I like to watch watch Pokemon Twitch live streams. But you'd have to pay me good money to be the one live streaming. I can't do that. Bro's got anxiety. I'm not doing that. And she'll never do that. You're still so PBR, randomly kicked out of getting into art class before the second semester started with no reason and no warning. And you're talented, Midspell. That makes me mad for you. Someday I hope you get into a group that like makes you happy. Like college, they got plenty of that. I hope you go to a university that's got a nice dedicated art building. My university had a building where like all the PCs had access to like nice like art and music programs like on the computers, and I didn't take advantage of that at all, and I should have. Anyway, cut to all the numerous Pokemon streams that happened years later. Yeah, right? Ew. Also, yeah, if you want it, you guys can also make your own groups inside of the pool if you want to fight Triumvirate or just play Salmon Run yourself. You could have a nice have a very nice time, but last night I thought, you know, plenty more fun. Yeah, that's definitely a website that's doing things, huh? Bink. If this counted, I would be bullying that scrapper just to the brim, just down to his gum. You know what? I'm gonna leave this scrapper just like that. Oh, did it crunch him? Oh man, that's not what I wanted. It's okay. You're going to art college next fall? Congratulations! Like, for reference, chat, you don't have to go to an art school to be able to pursue doing art. Basically, every university, unless like it specifically doesn't, has some kind of art program, some kind of club, some kind of building where you can be in arts. I worked at an art building at my university where students like put up art projects, where there were computers, where you could do music, where there were pianos that we watered. You went hiking last night. Did it go okay, or did you come home like exhausted? Splatoon turns 11 this month. I know. We gotta whip out the Pretendo, baby. do we have enough people that would wanna do some Splatoon 1 Pretendo shenanigans in like 2 weeks? Because that's kind of the inevitable, ain't it? You watered a piano? Yeah. They had like these. They had some kind of like humidifying system. This is not a joke. We had to water the pianos sometimes. It was really a sudden plan of like, bro, light pollution at college sucks. I want to see the stars. And your friends were like, bro, same, girl. Yeah! Isn't it so nice? Isn't it so pleasant-filled just to like do things because you want to do things? I'm just gonna blow up some fizz. Oh, I don't have an egg. I came all the way back up here with nothing. Good job, Victoria. Go, girl. Give us nothing. I imagine you were pouring a water bucket onto a piano. What are you gonna do when Splatoon Raiders comes out, Vic? The first thing you're gonna do is throw your Inkling in the lava. I will not be throwing my Inkling in the lava. I will probably spin in 17 circles and do nothing for like the first like hour of the video game in true Vicvillon fashion. Here, let me also fix the audio. What are we doing, Vic? Our best. Sometimes when people ask you, what are you doing? Sometimes you just have to reply, I'm doing my best. And that's usually an honest answer. When you water, it grows more keys. Oh, wow. God, I wish. We had like 3 pianos. It was very nice. Anyone could use them. And as someone who was like very rusty to piano, I really should have taken advantage of that and used it like myself at some point. But Hazel says, oh my God, Vic, there's Replay. Oh, you're freaking about a Replay Rumble. Yes, Replay Rumble is happening this Friday. And I got some old friends. I have Vasco and I have Maj. Yay! I threw myself in the chat that I have with like Alpha and all them, and I was like, "When do you guys join me and Vasco for Replay Rumble, please?" Like, I literally, my message was like, looks at you with sad, wet puppy dog eyes. Someone please join me. Move over to my teammates. Oh, there's too much wower. I can't move over to my teammates. Wah. I'm gonna mods kill this guy. No, unsatisfying. Die! Thank you. Egg. It was so funny. We went to go find a friend who wanted to sit alone a bit and played the Home Depot theme to get him. What is... Oh my god, what do my friends always say? We had like a thing that we used to always yell to grab each other's attention. And it's not meowing, because it used to be meows. I can't remember what it is right now. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'll remember at some point for sure. Where's this freaking guy? No! Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. Teammates still blew him up, so it's all good. Do you guys like how I got our friend like through all of that, by the way? So far away, we wait for the day. Beep boop beep bow boop ba bow 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 beep 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 boo 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 boo. Wow, cool. I could not be. No, I thought I could make that jump. I could not be less in the right spot. You need a VTuber design. Oh my god. Hey, listen. Someday it could happen. See if I can get these freaking guys. I'm so happy I lived. Goodbye. Mods, kill us. Oh, we're good. Oh, goodbye, Boris. Oh, Coho, stay where you are. Oh, Coho. You know what, we can say we at least got first. I mean, we got pretty good on the first run of the night. Bang. Splatoon just says, anybody else take AP Calc today, or am I the only big math guy who is also in high school and happened to take AP Calc this year? Any AP enjoyers in the chat right now? Has anybody enjoyed? Whether that's actual enjoyment or suffering. Any AP exam enjoyers in the chat? Let's do. Yeah, let's go to the grounds. Bah. Hazel says, I could be taking AP Calc, but I didn't schedule my classes like that. Hey, you got another year, it sounds like, at least. You do that Splatoon 1 amiibo challenges. It's very repetitive and you suck at squid meats. Have you tried them? If you ever get your hands on the one that does the Krakens, those are really fun sample. We didn't die, which is fine. I'm pretty sure 3 of us never went hiking before, and 2 of us were so bad at climbing up, but you saw the stars, and that's what's important. Yay! Thank you. Toon Kid just told me I'm their favorite flesh tuber. You're welcome. Like, you see, just like a real VTuber, I have multiple outfits. And that's what's the most important. Also, see you later, Juice. AP Bio 6 years ago. Ah, AP Biology. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-doo-boo-bow. Boo-boo-ba-doo-boo-bow. Drax is the only way I could be sure to have the right person take a test for it, so that testy one is very difficult. I mean, listen, AP exams are meant to be difficult. You pass the test, you get college credits, and college credits are expensive. So they make you earn it. Ow. Vic probably was in high school before AP existed. Hey! You know, the year of AP Bio, the year I took the AP Bio exam was 2014. So, you know, think about that how you may, chat. And God, that AP Bio exam that year was very, very, very special, in the sense that they were redoing how the exam kind of worked in totality. So like the exam was not very normal. Like any AP Bio enjoyers in the chat, you should take the 2014 AP Bio exam and see that just kind of is a little different than a lot of them, because they were kind of goofing around. But that little bit of different was great for me, because I actually did really well on the exam. AP? Is that like the time between AM and PM? Yeah, I think you're safe from AP exams misspelled, because you're Canadian. Oh, good luck to our friend out there. Hooray! AP is our advanced placement exams. They're examinations that they're classes that are meant to be high school level classes with some college level rigor to them, and they culminate into a difficult exam, one that's more difficult than your state examinations usually. And if you do well in the exams, you get college credit at most universities. Like, as long as the university you go to accepts that credit, you can skip your, like, prerequisite stuff. So, like, you know, when you go to college, you don't have to spend time taking math if you already took an AP math class. Like, if you didn't need to take any more math, they'll say, oh, you already have the AP credits. Yeah, sure. You could skip that because you did good enough on this exam. If you don't do good enough on the exam, you know, they're not gonna kill you, but they're not gonna give you free credits. So, yeah, most U.S. colleges accept APs. In some high schools, you also get, like, your grades inflated a little bit for taking them, which is also really nice, which is why you, like, hear people be like, yeah, my GPA is, like, a 102. And it's because they have, like, really high grades, but they also have, like, a 95 in an AP course that's, like, sending their grade point average sky high. I was one of those jerks that had, like, my grades hyperinflated from APs. Dude, innocent whistling. Oh, what? The sheltered one that doesn't really go outside that much, only focuses on like, Neopets and having high grades in school? Huh? What? Who'd guess that? Meanwhile, my high school shipped us off to a local community college for credits. I mean, yeah, that's also an option. And also a really good one, because you're guaranteed the credits, right? AP exam, you gotta pass the exam to get the credits. You're about to beat Kirby Air Rides, but then you got a notification saying you were streaming, thank you. Well, then you can enjoy it some other day. You only have one exam left, let's go! Also, yes, it's always a good time to be critical, I see. You forgot the weighted part? Yeah, I think at my school, I think our honors classes were weighted, like, at 1.05, and I think the AP classes were weighted at 1.1? I know some schools do up to like 1.15, I think. I don't think we were 1.15. Your stats class is worth 3 elective credits. Yay! And those credits really do add up, because you have to understand that if you take 4 AP exams, you're basically shaving off an entire semester of classes. Because you need about 4 or 5 classes, like, every semester to graduate on time in college. That's also kind of where you need to be a full-time student. So if you take and pass, like, 4 AP exams, you could graduate a semester early. Or you could spread your wings and doof around and take some other classes. Because you don't have to worry about those prerequisites. You don't have to do what they tell you to do. You can just do whatever the hell you want. Canada has APs. Oh, okay. Only for a 5, by the way, I think. Depends. Some courses a 4 is enough. It depends on the college. It depends on the class. I know, I think for like BC Calc, for example, I'm pretty sure that like a 4 usually is enough for most universities, but some universities are sticklers. Vic playing salmon, and it will happen again. Hi Alex, how you doing? What happens if you consume the salmonids? I've got a great tier list video where I go into detail about which salmonids are the tastiest. Number 1 is also, by the way, the meeps. Those guys in the sky, that big fish stick, that's the best one. They're like, you're basically being given a chicken nugget-like buffet. Of course they're the best ones. Nobody takes AP capstone seminar / research. What the hell is that? I'm curious. I'm gonna go kill these guys. Watch, I'm gonna get marked immediately. I'm not marked? Okay, yay. Oh. This isn't triumvirate! Oh. Oh, no. No. This is the wrong mode. Oh, no. Vic clicked on the wrong... Whatever. I'll still swap groups after this one, but I won't count this group. I'll free you guys to give other people a turn, but you know what? It's that clearly we're just really mad at Joe, so we just had to murder him in cold blood. Anyway, we killed this guy. Seminar is presentations for a semester. Research is a college paper for a whole semester. Nobody accepts the credits. The only reason to take them is to get the fancy badge and your diploma. If you take both and pass, I guess like maybe for like a communications degree or something, you would probably get some kind of prerequisite out of it. Mayhaps. What? That's just a regular old triumvirate. Oh my goodness. Well, those are fish. Get out of my room. Our pool is scrapper. Anybody's able to play. You guys can come back since Vicvillon messed up. Embarrassing. Embarrassing gameplay, honestly. Pretty embarrassing by Vic that she would do that. Yikes. Give me a freaking triumvirate. You know, I'm taking you guys to the... Do I have a low tide bay? I'm taking you guys to the freaking boat. Group presentation for an AP score. Yee! You were an AP enjoyer, unironically so. One of your AP classes was a literature class with some pretty cool readings. I took... You see, you guys are getting the preview of the Q&A stream, but tonight, because we're talking about school already. I took AP World, AP Push, which is U.S. history. I took AP Lang. I took AP Lit. I took AP Bio. I took AP AB Calc. Those were my 6. I took 1 in sophomore year. I took 2 in junior year, and because I hate myself, I took 3 in senior year. What was she doing? What was the plan? What was the plan? The plan, by the way, was that originally I wanted to go into biochemistry, not into math. So I took bio because that made sense. And I didn't take BC Calc because why would I when I'm going into biology? Aren't you guys so glad I was a biology major? That one really worked out, huh? Yeah, let me see if I can keep my friends alive at least by painting the floor. Your biology major pal Vicvillon. That's what you guys know me for, right? In senior year, yup! There you go. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. was taking normal physics because we didn't have AP physics. They got AP physics like 4 years after I graduated. What the hell? I don't think it was even 4 years. Whatever. My school was very lacking in certain things. We only had one computer science class. I mean, again, this is 2014, where like computer science wasn't like as big, I guess, in some ways. And the 2 comp sci classes that we had, oh my god, oh yeah. You know what, I'm burning both of these now so we don't lose. I'm sailing away, be-dee-dee-dee-dee, doo-doo-dee-da-dee, bee-ba-boo-boo-bow, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba, yay! The only computer science class we had in my high school was Visual Basic, and that was it. that was all we had. I still don't remember what VB does to this day. But that was the only. We had no Java, no Python. I don't think, was Python real in 2014? I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. We had the rollers. It's fine. No CSS, no HTML. I knew more CSS and HTML from coding Neopets pages. For God's sake. Yeah, chillax mid-spell. It's all good. Not everything needs to get done in one day. When you try to do too many things at once, you end up doing none of them. Bang, 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 bang. I had like 1 hour of free time yesterday and 2 videos that are almost done. And you guys can probably see what happened. You plan to go to things related to, or any of those parodies? I mean, I have While the World is Done, halfway done, aka I have the footage, and I have like half of it set to timing. So, if the Lord is nice, maybe someday soon, While the World is Mine can finally be real. That'd be nice. And I need to make sure I have the Salmon Run one done for when freaking Big Run hits, because surely we're gonna get Big Run, right? Right? Surely, my son, you would never lie to me, right? Big Run, June 2026, right? Right? Surely. Oh, freaking fish! I'm not gonna kill this guy now. I'm just making him do that. Ferocious salmon today. Yup, welcome to the training room, where we're gonna make you guys stronger by maybe every other week until Raiders comes out. We're just gonna keep playing Triumvirate. We don't have to win. It's just to help you gain some gain some natural instincts for surviving while playing Salmon Run. The goal isn't to win. The goal is to feel like you're becoming stronger in Salmon Run. And also just to play Triumvirate for fun in a no-stress environment where if you lose, your rank is, not on the line. And the people really enjoyed it last time, so I was like, okay, I'll do it again. And if you guys keep liking this, I'm more than happy to do it, because I think it's fun. I think it's fun, and I think it's something different. Who's this Shirley lady I keep hearing so much about? Obviously, that's my secret horseshoe crab OC cousin of Sheldon's. Shirley. Is this able to give you the badge? No, you don't get diddly squat out of this. This is pure practice. I don't think that'd be very fair, honestly, if they gave you the badges out of it. New OC just dropped. Write that down. Oh no! Oh, we have 8 seconds left. Vic forgot to put the eggs in the basket. It's okay. I know we can beat this. We were literally right there. No, I never said the part where I thought that it'd be really fun. It's such a great, like, mix of things, Jay. Me when I don't do the objective of the game. Sad. Oh, is the camera frozen? Ah. I understand. It's there now. Hi, Red. How are you? Yeah, I'm just really locked in. Bang, 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 bang. I'm good. I'm doing the tryout. Hope it goes well. Am I casual? Is it for dabble? Question mark? Oh, good luck! Bang, bang, bang. Dude, this fish could never be more over. Oh, fun! Bang, 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 bang. Snipe Raider loses the turf war? Sad. Even Vic, it's been a long time since a Q&A video, so it's nice to see a Q&A stream. Yeah! I think it's fun to do. My chat! You know, we had this one in the bag last time. I don't know what happened this time. Oh, wait, we might be able to save her. We might be able to save her. If we just put every egg in the world in. No! 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 Anyway, we'll take a different one this time. Mitzveld says, you made Q&A videos? So they kind of died after about 2021, but I did used to make some of those. I did used to make them, but they're all really old. They're all really old. Yeah, let's see. Yep, there's they're all really old. They're all really ancient. They're all old as hell. Oi, ay. This is also very new. I guess they're just telling you, here's how much ad revenue you've made from these videos now. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't like that, sitting there like that. Anyway, here, let's pick a different one. Oh my god, fossils. Dude. How was I supposed to know when the last one was 20k subs ago? Let's see, let's find our freaking fish. Here, I won't take you guys to the boat again. I'll be kind. Games Q&A. Splatoon just says, I know that me and my streamer are so cool. I don't even need a Q&A. I can just ask her a question anytime. Jay says, I think a question of mine was in a Q&A video. I had a Lucamine profile picture, I think. Oh my god, where's the Sturgeon Shipyard song? That's a cool question. I don't have any good ideas for that. Oh yeah. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Mint chocolate chip or cookie dough? Depends on how I'm feeling. I remember one time I put out one of those Q&A videos. Like, I finished editing it while I was sitting waiting for my jaw surgery. So my best friend really was remote desktop, man. I'm literally there, nothing to do. I'm like, well, you know what? I might as well make sure this video goes out and then like organize my desktop a bit while I'm sitting here doing nothing. Dude, it was bad. Bro did not know how to do nothing back then. That was bad. Taking a break was a hard thing for Vic. I think back on that like, God, good gravy, woman, stop for 2 seconds. Pointing to my last upload being like in like mid-April, but wait, not that long. French vanilla, very different from vanilla bean. 2 very different flavors of ice cream, I feel like. You're gonna get your wisdom teeth removed in like a month. Yikes. Don't fret, wisdom teeth surgery is not that bad. You go sleepy night time, depending on how many teeth you're getting taken out. And then you wake up with less teeth in your mouth. And you got some holes, and you eat soft foods, and then before you know it, the holes are healed, and your teeth are happier than they ever were. Hooray! Have you heard of RNG? Is that like, what kind of Wordle is that? Did you guys hear they're making a Wordle TV show? They're making a Wordle TV show. Dude, I hear Lucamine and you get reminded me of that cinder block you chucked at my head. Why do you think? I mean, they got bought out by like the New York Times like years ago. It was inevitable they were gonna make a TV show for it. If you're Wordle crazy enough and 21 up, I'm pretty sure you're even allowed to apply to be on the show, which is kind of crazy. You ever see the really bad Wordle romance book? Do I want to know about that? Oh, Wordle, like yes, a game show for Wordle, like the game you play on the computer. No, a game show, like no, not an animated show, like a Wheel of Fortune type beat, but for Wordle. like that. Like instead of it being like, you know, Wheel of Fortune or something, it's gonna be Wordle. Are you gonna apply? I'm not very good at Wordle. I don't think I'm smart enough to be a Wordler. Also, they were like, you should show us your Wordle history when you apply, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna see that I'm a Wordle LARPer because I only have played Wordle like a handful of times. Uh-oh. Look at how they anthropomorphize the Wordle characters for a second. Whoa! That'd be kind of funny if the New York Times of all companies did that. That'd kind of be really funny. Bang, bang. Adieu is the top dog in Wordle. Oh yeah, no, that's a good word for Wordle. It's got a lot of vowels in it. You seen other games on New York Times, you play them, they pay to play. Oh, you know, absolutely. That's why you play all the free versions online, like Splattle. Or like the Super Wordle, where there's like multiple Wordles or whatever. Do you play Power Wash Sim or Kirby Air Riders? You're on the last level of Power Wash Sim, but it's tedious. I think the idea of Power Wash Sim is it's meant to be tedious when you want that kind of tedium. So if you're not feeling the vibe right now, you should wait until you desire Power Wash Sim to play it. And there's a Battle Cats Wordle. If the fandom exists, a Wordle will eventually exist for it. The Splattle website does not work anymore. No! Is Splattle broken, or is it just down for hair clip? Maybe it did break. Maybe it's just temporarily down. Where's Brother Shipple then? Huh? Well, you know what that means, Midspell? It's time to learn a code and make Brother Shipple real. I wonder how they, like, make those. I wonder if they just do it all the same. Maybe they've all just got, like, a big, like, a linked list going. It just picks one randomly from a big, like, table. Rudest fish in the world. It is wave. Oh, it's wave 3 actually. Whee! Just to make this fish feel bad about themselves. Alright, this time we're gonna see the fish for real. You think it's just me? It hasn't worked in months? Have you tried playing it maybe in like incognito or something maybe? Oh yeah. Oh. No! Sad. Sad. Oh, the fly fish gets me? Sad. What are those weapons? Oh my god. Not the best, but we can hashtag believe really hard. We can get a nice follicularist here, baby. And you know, we'll do a little bit of double damage while we're out here. I'm sailing away. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-boo. No! Sad. No drink I go. Using incognito mode so nobody knows I'm playing Wordle. Yes! Good bite! Oh, was I on the edge of the flippy flopper? You know what? Given the weapons we have, killing Boris is a good job. Oh! I thought I still had my iframes. I didn't even think about running at all. It has an update. No! You know what? Throw those freaking eggs. Go my eggs. You know, we almost got rid of all his health. We take those. Bang. You start every Splattle with the Rainmaker now. My soldiers. My soldiers, thank you for fighting with me. Thank you for fighting with me, soldiers. GG's. I'm gonna close this room temporarily just because I want to check and see if I have any triumvirates for this other dang map. Welcome back, also Broken Heart. Oh, yes! I'm gonna kill a couple of old random rotations. I probably just saved these because they're probably like really high egg possibility waves. Die. Job logs. And yoink. And oh, this one we won. And yoink. And then we got another one right here. Yoink. I was really close to hazard 3s here. And yoink. Yes. Let me go back into it again. You put the pool name, but you're not getting any of the notifications. Well, maybe you will now. You know, I'm gonna pick one of the ones that we won. Also, Chad, you have to see this awesome post earlier. This is what we call peak posting. This is what we call peak posting in the world. This is good content. Look at this. Look at this little guy. This is a good game. Also, Jibanyan jump scare. Just a little guy. You open up Pokopia for the first time in a month and wouldn't let me go to the Withered Wasteland, so you closed it immediately. I want to go back to my apartment complex. No. Video game just gives me Grisco Slosher right at the jump. Don't mind if I do. That's... They all look like Jibanyan, okay? I know there's like 7 different Jibanyan in that game, and 7 is probably grossly underestimating it if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure it's like 17 of that damn cat. You're so excited to make your cosplay, you don't think you have the energy or the... You'll have the energy or the materials for it. You gotta lock in! You do eventually get a little bit of help with getting certain stuff you need, Smile. Bang. I gotta focus on breaking stuff. Breaking and taking, breaking and taking. Bang. 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 I like that blob moved. Ah! Oh no, Chad! Chad, you got this, right? You guys got this? You know, even though I died, you guys got this, right? You guys got this? You guys got... Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Oh no! It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Your freaking slosher went off and died at like the end of the round. Kind of embarrassing. It's okay. It didn't happen. Oh man, guys, we're here on our first round of the night. Midspell says, Vic, do you see the leaks for Pokemon Winds and Waves? The new elemental monkeys got new evolutions. Like, really? Like, totally, yeah. You know, just they added, you know, Windy Chew and Wavy Chew. That was only the first of multiple Pokemon forms. They're adding to Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves. It's really funny because when you make up lies like this, we could absolutely be telling the truth based on the leaks, and none of us would, like, actually know. Like, anything that you say could end up being true, like, a year and a half from now, for all you know. This is a joke, by the way. This is not true. None of this is true. Oh, no, you see, Epic Kitty Monster, part of the fun of hoarding a bunch of games is that you can play them whenever you want to. And sometimes, whenever you want to ends up being years after you bought the game. I have quite a few games in my like library that I have bought years ago that I still have not played because I buy them when they're on sale for a rainy day. There we go. Ouch! But it's okay because I got us a bunch of eggs with that. Little helpful Vicvillon. Can help break boxes. Bang. Yes! And this time Vic won't blow up right before the guy comes. Bang, bang, bang. And then we go bip, 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 bip. And then we get like 17 free eggs from that. And then Vic will get slapped by the chum and leave her chat for die. There's an egg right next to the bed. Okay, we will not pick the high-level mothership. Maybe chat can't handle it, and that's okay. At least you got a big stream catalog. Hell yeah, I do! Oh no! You know, maybe I should just focus on grabbing the eggs with my big bucket, because I can't really break the egg baskets very fast. Alright, we'll pick a different one. Cult of the Lamb stream one. I don't know. I feel like that's the kind of game Vic would want to like play by herself almost. Here, we'll go back to Bone Rattle. It's a nice safe place there. You know why it's so hard though? Oh, it's like a 300% hazard. I was just putting you guys through really intense hazard for fun. Smile. You're praying the reason Raiders took so long to get info on is because they were implementing the past theme of Raiders instead of 4. I don't know. We'll find out. You see, part of it, Hairclip, is that 3 really doesn't have a lot of variety in its colors. Sniffle, have you ever turned on the color lock? I think the color lock colors look really nice in 3. You also shouldn't play something that makes you, like, annoyed to play it. Play it when it feels right. Forcing yourself to play a video game in particular doesn't make it fun. There's also no shame in liking a thing for the experiences it gave you in the past, but, like, not having an interest for it now without, like, you know, like, hating it. You know, you could be like, you know, I don't think I like playing this thing anymore, but, you know, I enjoyed it beforehand. You know, my relationship with this game has changed, and I still want to talk to people who like the game. But, like, I don't want to play the game anymore. It's like people who put, like, you know, 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing. Maybe they aren't playing Animal Crossing anymore, but they're like, oh yeah, you know, I have nostalgia for a time in the past when I did play Animal Crossing. I don't know why I thought that bomb was gonna make it anywhere near our teammate. Let me just get back to you. Oh. Well, now you can go and run off and do your thing. Okay, I might need to pick an easier hazard level for these guys. It's okay, fellas, you're fine. Some high hazards are not meant for the people. We might be able to save it though. Oh, no, wait, I live. Smile. Okay, mods get this guy, mods get this guy, mods get this guy. You know, admittedly, I think if I didn't blow up there, we probably could have fixed that one. Oh, wait, if we get this guy. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, I'll pick an easy peasy lemon squeezy one. S2 is the prettier game. S2 is the prettier game. Absolutely a pretty game. Do you do the squid surge on the wall to camp during grillers or ink rail? Depends on the map. Depends on the map, for sure. No! I think that's a very real, like, reason to not want to hairclip. You should pick something that feels right to you. Anyway, I got it. This is one where we can take the fellas to Triumvirate. Just watch. Your copy of UFO 50 arrived today. It's so hard to not play it. I mean, that's like 50 games in one. How are you supposed to resist it? We could have gotten that, but you suck at Dynamo. It's okay. Your teammate could have used their whales earlier, but for some reason she didn't choose to do that. Boo! Bang, bang. Listen, our goal is to see the big fish and to train the people. This is why, by the way, I'm not going to be mad if, like, you join me in Salmon Run and you're not very experienced. Like, some of these levels are going to be pretty hard. But the idea is to get you used to that difficulty. And that's not something that happens overnight. We're allowed to lose games. I'm not going to be like, how dare you guys not win every Salmon Run round I put in front of you? Aren't you already Salmon Run experts? Yeesh. Like, nah, that's not what this is. And besides, I'm also, like, yapping to the chat the whole time, and I will blow up sometimes. That's fine with me. You don't know whether to lean into like having your art be like a little bit more cartoony because you don't want to dip into like uncanny valley. I mean, you can always like mess around with your style, and if you hate it, then you backtrack, right? They have amiibo for Pragmata? Huh. Good for them. You know how they make raiders like more or less hard for people? Like that's the thing. I think like I'm really curious about like the difficulty of raiders because you can't make it too hard for people who have never played Splatoon before, right? Like I feel like it should be expected that whatever is near the start of that game might not be that difficult. Diana got one. That's cool. I kind of want to like try that game. I know there's a demo. That is a game that has a demo. I think I'm just the sucker for like a really pleasant like found family game, even if it's like a fight aliens game or whatever it is. It's got like a found family vibe, and I like that. Although I'm scared that it's gonna be like soul crushingly like sad or something at some point. But like I'm willing to take that risk almost. You know what else is a demo? Guard waggling their very fast and very loud. Silk Song is my favorite found family game. Hey, if you think about it, isn't Hollow Knight also a found family game? Mods kill this guy. Whee! Dang it. Oh yeah, there's also no shame in stopping playing a game because it's like too hard for you or you find it frustrating. My sister and I used to do that all the time when we were kids. And like, I've done that as an adult. Like not for games I'm playing on stream, you know, sometimes you just try something and it's just not for you and that's okay. Whether it's a difficulty thing, whether it's an aesthetic thing, whether it's like character writing. Like there's so many reasons why you just don't end up finishing a game. Like, when you hang out in a fandom space, you're more likely to be around people that have put a little too much time into a particular game or into a particular community, but the average gamer does not finish their games. Like, when you're in gamer space, you meet more people that are more likely to finish their games. But, like, your average Joe does not finish their games. They buy video games, they play it for however many hours, they say, okay, I'll get back to that later. Mitzbelt says, when I was playing through Hollow Knight, whenever I'd get mad, I'd take the pressure off by playing Cuphead. I mean, I guess they're different kinds of games for dipping and dodging and all that jazz. Oh yeah. Two Grizz Co-Stringer. What is the last round of this? Is it Mom? Guys, revenge. Chat, can we chant revenge? This is the revenge round. Bang. Bang. Revenge! 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 Bang! Oh. Pink. Let's do it with Celeste, to be honest. Yeah, Celeste's a good game, but it also is a hard game. I never finished everything in Celeste because I kind of like maxed out at my skill level. I never finished everything in Hollow Knight because I kind of like maxed out at my skill level. If you hang out with like Hollow Knight people, they'll regale you with tales of like all their intense gameplay. Have you ever watched Flota do the freaking Pantheon? That fella's insane at it. I will never do that, but it doesn't mean that I won't watch someone else do it. And be like, wow, yeah, that could be me. It won't be me. That could be me. Bang, bang. And there's no shame in not finishing every game that you get. Don't let people like make you feel bad for like playing games the way that you choose to play them. You paid for it. You're a Hollow Knight LARPer. Mitzvelt, I couldn't even finish all the Grim Troop. Get this freaking guy out of here. Goodbye. Egg. Sometimes I gotta admit something, guys. The only game I play is Splatoon. You're not the only person in this community whose game they probably only play on the regular is Splatoon. I mean, it's like when you open up a guy's like list of games they play and they have like 3,000 hours Splatoon, like 10 hours on average, and everything else they own. Oh, actually, you know, I was gonna say our friend almost got away with actually a really good placement. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little guy. I'm 3 apples tall, I'm 3 apples tall. Oh, where's this freaking fish? Ah! I wanted to bring it over to Boris. Can you open up, please? Get out. Thank you. Can you mark me? Mark me! Oh. Just do what I ask. Oh, fish! When it marks me at like the world's worst time. You when I can't position. Sniffle. Okay. Goodbye. It's probably gonna let it go right before I pop this. Unfortunately, I know timing. Oh no! Jack! Okay, I'll live for the people. Eh. Alright, no! Don't mark me now! Okay, I can bring it over to Boris at least. And do like some. Did you miss? Freaking fish! Okay, stay still. I'll get some numbers in, baby. Bang! And GG's handshake. Vic, do you have any totally 100% real and not made up ways to increase shiny luck on Pokemon Fire Red? As you go into the grass and the grass starts going all you start mashing the A button to try and convince the game that you deserve the shiny right now. GG's. You genuinely have no idea how people beat the Triumvirate? I cannot do that. Okay, so the tech for obliterating the Triumvirate is to bring Joe over to Boris and let him bite down on that fella. When he bites him, he blows up and damages not only Boris, but also Joe and also Kalo if Kalo is close. So if you keep them all bunched together, they kind of do a lot of damage to each other, and it's quite funny. But doing that consistently without getting yourself super murdered is very difficult. Anyway, GG's to our friends. I'll kick you out now. But I'm glad that we reached the fish together. Vic, when you can, check media sharing. You found that it was on the timeline after watching Project Hail Mary yesterday. Since you convinced me to watch it, it was in DP. Yes! 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 It's a good movie! I'm glad you saw it before it was out at theaters. Oh, whoops! No! Guys, just jump in the water. Jump in the water real quick. We don't want to be here. Also, I didn't give 9 time to leave the room. That stupid ass Gemini button is staring at you from the bottom of your desktop. I hate when I go into freaking Microsoft Word and I right click on something that's so I can change something and it's like, let Copilot fix it for you. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Do not make me do that. Whee. I've never had that. I hope that continues for you because I hate it with a burning passion. Ask our trusty AI. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm gonna... Like, if I wasn't spiteful and I, was okay with wasting the water, I would make it do something stupid, but I don't even wanna. Co-pilot, more like backseater. Yeah, really. I don't know why I wouldn't let me. You're good, Fred. It's all good. GG's. My... My notification. Meh. You know what? Let's take another slap of friends over here, and then after that, we're gonna go back to freaking Smokeyard. You're so thankful you have a Mac sometimes, because I would throw my computer out a window if Copilot kept harassing me. Honestly, you're so real for that. Like, I don't use Microsoft Word or any of those programs, like, at my own home PC, but at my job, I do, like, all the time. So I have that freaking guy staring at me all the time. And at my job, our PCs are going to be upgraded to Windows 11 soon. One of my favorite things about my job was that I got to use Windows 10 again. My computer at home is Windows 11. I'm streaming from Windows 11 right now. You can disable Copilot. I don't know if I'll be able to on my work PC. I have it pretty disabled on my home PC. I showed my dad how to do it too because he upgraded and he was like, ew, I don't want this. For the treasure! For the raiders! Get that treasure! Oh, I'm out here! I'm out here, Octumi! How are you? You're considering getting one of those Apple Neo laptops. I heard they're fantastic. And for $500, it's much better than what you're gonna get out of like most like Windows PCs. Windows PCs in that price point are almost all like gluttonous, horrible, demonic beasts that are gonna break in like 2 years. I feel like the little Apple PC, the little Apple like laptop thing is probably awesome. Like if I was like 16 and like needed a computer and that thing just got put on the market, I feel like that would be what would convince me to get an Apple computer. Sitter also Master Pikachu! Thank you for hanging out with us. Stay safe out there. Like, as long as you don't need to, like, do anything really, really, really intensive. It's just basically an iPad, but a proper computer. Like, Apple's chips are, like, actually, like, really good. Like, I'm Windows for life, by the way, but, like, I understand the value of the fancy little Mac piece, like, little laptop. Ooh, good chips. RAM. Short storage. You were so annoyed because the Neo released, like, weeks after you got the MacBook Pro. No! Well, you know what? That MacBook Pro will also last you for, like, freaking life. I'm doing good also, Octumi. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, no. I mean, I guess, you know, it was inevitable, I mean, not that I can say much. I wouldn't tell you. The specs on this PC are nothing to like, you know, to phone home about. But it gets the job done, and it lets me live stream, and most of the time, things don't break, so... Have a great stream, Vic. Thank you, Ginseng. Bang. Bink. What do you mean, Vic? You're phoning home? E.T. phone home? Where's this freaking guy? Are you here? Aha! Like, as I told you guys a month ago, you know, I'm definitely not just procrastinating the solution to the problem, so... Yeah! E.T. reference in the Big 26, she really is 30. Hey! It's a good movie. What are your specs just for the fun of it? I don't even remember. Not great. I could tell you when this is probably done. I could probably go find my PC. It's called, they were pretty good for 2019. It's like I think I just got like a $1,000 pre-build, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Anyway, the water cooling system had to be replaced after 2 years. My hard drive died. When I got this computer, the schmucks that put this thing together didn't turn on the fans the proper way, so when my sister tried to play League of Legends on it, it shut down from overheating, which is really awesome. I had to go into the BIOS and change that. That's so it actually functioned. Don't worry, my sister's cured. She doesn't play League anymore. But like, dude, it was nothing like smoking out your brand new PC with League of Legends, dude. Good times. You're probably gonna stream when you get a new laptop. Hell yeah! If you want to be able to do specific things with it, make sure you look into the specs needed to do those things before you buy a computer that can't handle doing that. Imagine League being the reason your PC burns to a crisp. Do you think like that League of Legends, like decreased my PC's lifespan by at least like a couple of years? Or at least that cooling system? Because, dude, that thing died so fast. It was making, like horrible noises. But I think, like, an air bubble, like, got in the tubes or whatever. It was pretty bad. It was quite bad. It was not good. Very not so good. Ever think about how, like, in Raiders Real, we're not, like, doing the egg thing? Like, we're not collecting golden eggs. And I feel like that really opens up the field to, like, let people, like, play the game in a different way. Because you don't have to focus on that part. You can focus on other stuff. Mitch was just, dude, I hate my laptop so much because I was talking with some pals and I decided to actually use the microphone. But your laptop's fans were begging for life. Sounds like me when I first started streaming. For those that don't know, when I first started streaming, I was using an HP Envy laptop that I bought for college that I was already running into the ground with all my computer science projects. Sometimes when like the stream was kind of like done, or sometimes not even when the stream was done, sometimes beforehand, your pal Vic would have to go out of her way to put the laptop onto my washing machine because it was a cool surface to go and cool it down. Sometimes I would have to take breaks from the stream to go and cool down my PC before I could do more PBs. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. That was a real thing that happened a lot. I remember one time I tried turning on the camera and my computer gave up the ghost like immediately. It was quite funny. You're not really who I want, but it's okay. Yo! Awesome reef slider! No, whatever, get over for you. I had to escape. Wait! Oh, it was actually almost really good. Go, my teammates, we can murder this freaking fish together for fun! Wait, huge? Huge? You know, we almost got rid. Hello, good job. Yeah, it was great. Old laptop had the worst speakers known to man and it used to basically die at 10%. Oh yeah. How many years ago was this? My first year and a half of streaming was on that. I upgraded to a different PC in 2019, and I've been using it ever since. I tried, lol. I'm not very good at Triumvirate. It's okay. Every one of these streams will make chat a little bit stronger. We're not here to win. We're here to become a little better. Hello, Vic. I have a scenario code to share for you to play if you'd like. Is it a Triumph code? I can always add to my pile. Here, I'm taking us back. This was the Mothership Wave. If we survive the Mothership Wave, we can definitely get to the Triumph Wave, though. Were any of them low tide? Ooh. Ooh. I'm curious. I'm curious. Don't kill my son, Joe. He's my 85th Megalodontia. I hope you get that badge soon. It does have try. Ooh, give me. Yum, 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 yum. If we blow up on this one, by the way, I'll take us to another one because the rotation's going to change anyway. Alright, let me pull up the specs of this bad boy. My properties. I've got in here, I've got 16 gigabytes of RAM, baby. I feel like at the time I probably went for like the RAM. I've got my graphics card is an NVIDIA GeForce 2060. Woo! 6 gigabyte graphics card. Woo! I don't remember if this was even a good one for the time, but the processor in here is an Intel Core i7-9700K. Don't know if that's good or not, even if for the time. Oh yeah. I remember looking into my parts at some point in the vague recent time, and I think the stuff that I have now in this computer is worth like a couple $100. Bro's the giggler. Okay, it's worth it to take out this horrible thing. Glad I could come in and stream here. i7. Nick's training us, she doesn't have to work for stuff for Splatoon Raiders. Lol. Because you see, guys, once you do all of this but without the eggs, you'll just be ready. Do you see that, guys? That was my craziest escape. PC specs and Salmon Run, yay! I could probably find like a screen cap somewhere of like all the rest, but I think that's like what you actually care about. Yeah, at least I had 6. I think. Oh, I'd have to look up what's in this the computer that I... Anyway, I've told this on stream before, but did you know I have a different PC in a box about 3 feet to my left? But changing computers means organizing all of my files, and the thought of that gives me hives, so I keep not doing that. Anyway, it's May! Surely we'll do it before June! Surely we'll do it before Raiders comes out, right? It's another free build. I don't have to do anything. I gotta just set it up. Anyway, I keep not You search past, present, future. Nothing Tomb Raider shows up. DuckDuckGo sucks. Isn't it like at least a better thing? I do not use DuckDuckGo, but I've thought about using it. You know the horrors are about to happen. I'm going up in the air. Yeah, I'll get a... No. See you later also, T-Man. Or see you soon. Oh, it was a bad time to read the chat. Oh, it was a bad time to read the chat. Oh, I think we could win this one if we had another round, though. Okay, let me do my job. As the big old cool bucket. Mods! My bucket shots did... Okay, see, but now we're stronger and now we just win, so. You see, you'll know when I actually do my job appropriately and upgrade because I guess the mic thing won't happen and the pausing thing won't happen, right? I would imagine. When I swap out the 7-year-old PC for The one that I grabbed from Micro Center that I'll probably have a stream that works. Alright, but this time we have it in the bag. And now that I know I'm like Slosher next game, I'll do my actual bucket things. Where do you get your Splatoon idol plushies? I think from a mix of like Ami and a couple of other websites. If you search for the Splatoon All-Star Collection, you'll find a number of different Splatoon plushies like online. Like if you search Splatoon All-Star Collection and then whatever character you like, you'll probably find what you want. Bang. Damn it. Bang. Victoria. There we go. And up in the air we go. You know, they might bring those eggs over here. You know, something different is happening this round than the last round. Last round we kind of clowned on them in this. I'm guessing something horrible must have happened this time that didn't happen last time. Yes! Wait, huge! Wait, huge! Uh-oh! Less huge! Your Switch is out of battery. No worries. It happens to the best of us. Oh, ice cream man. Alright, I won't make you guys play this one anymore. Psst. But yes, it is a training room. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna bring you somewhere safe. I'm gonna bring you to the safe, happy home that's known as Gone Fission Hydro Plant. No, it's okay, Ace. It's a really hard level. There you go. Bang. Also, yeah, no, that does not ban you from Low Ink, Michael. That bans you from Junior Draft. Alright, let's find our nice, happy home, but with, like, haste, because... Was this the one? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to Gone Fishing, baby! Also, why was I scared of the rotation changing? It's privates! The rotation doesn't change. Victoria. Why was I worried about that? I'm a fool. Point and laugh. My knowledge. Anyway, here we are. Boo boo doo boo boo boo. Boo 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 doo. Boo 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 boo. If we get through the majority of people, Fred Crumbs, then yeah. But I think for now, I'm not gonna allow rejoins because we only play one group every like 20 minutes. We're only getting through a handful of people every hour. So I feel like it wouldn't be very nice to let people play twice before a fair number of people get to play once. Yay! You did good work, Jay. All in a hard day's work. Gotta eat dinner, be back soon. Okay! You know, we'll see where the world takes us. Might be slow, but that's the thing. It's your game. You can play it however the heck you want. You do not have to blitz through the game. I spent 80 hours in Phocopia before I hit credits. I could have hit credits in half of that time easy peasy if I didn't, like, want to make everything look really nice. And I'll probably put 80 more hours in it off stream making things look really nice. Bang. 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 Like, video game maxing is what some people like to do, but others don't want a video game max. It's also helps you play your Judd Gotcha games and spin in circles. But I love spinning in circles. Have you ever... You've watched a Vicvillon stream, so you know how much I love to spin in circles. enough. Yeah, they need like a serious like lesson in PR. They're not doing a good job there. You know what, Izzy? I think, you know, you're gonna go out. You might as well go out swinging. Yay. You're kind of tweaking because the utility poles are so ugly, but you're not gonna spend 3 hours hiding them and making them work at the same time. For what it's worth, you get an alternative eventually. Smile. Bang. You know, Hairclip, sometimes the most fun thing to do is to be the evil. Ice cream man. Do I share the scenario code here or on Discord? If you send it to me on Discord, I can just yoink it. If you send it here, just hope that YouTube doesn't take it away from you. Sometimes YouTube will see a really long code and like freak out thinking it's some kind of like credit card number. It's not gonna ban you for doing that, but if you post it and I don't see it, then you can just send it in piecemeal or you can DM me, I don't care. Yeah, you won't get it for a little while, Jay, but there are in fact multiple alternatives that will eventually be thrust upon you. How do you have Grisco weapons? My Salmon Run has normal weapons. This is private jobs, just like Jay, your message of yay in got translated by Google to publication. What in God's name is YouTube doing? I don't get it. I wish all companies would very stop. Anyway, this game isn't real right now, Selena. This is these are private jobs. It's like private battles in Splatoon, but for Salmon Run. What you can do is you can rerun previous scenarios that you've already played in-game. Or you can download codes from other people's scenarios and play them yourself. They added it to the game a few years ago, and some people have codes that go back to like 2023. It's very funny, actually. But yes. It's something anybody can do. It's a good time. It's just BBs. You don't get any stats from these. It doesn't negatively affect your rank. So you can, like, throw and nothing bad happens. It's also fun, what some communities will do in the Salmon Run, like, scene is, like, they'll say, like, hey, everybody play this code, and, like, you know, whoever gets the highest score, like, wins and stuff like that. People do that. Wish you could still earn from Salmon Run PBs. It's just for fun, not stressing out putting that last freaking egg in. Yeah, if chat messes up, I ban them forever. Last time that we did this on stream, we won a whole whopping 1 triumvirate round. The idea of this stream is just to help people like have an environment to become stronger. Nobody needs to win. If we win, then we all do flips. If we lose, I don't care. Anyway, here's the big freaking fish. Plants is... That's so neato. Are you talking about the pool code thing? I mean, pool code. I mean, about the Salmon Run code thing? Or about the super cool translation on YouTube.com? Oh, Fizz! I'm gonna get rid of some guys. That makes me sad. Open up, you. I don't think that we're gonna get this guy unless he wants to mark me now. Oh, Pog. Come here, you. Damn it. Whatever, I guess I'm over here. I'll do this. Ah, that was actually almost really good. Oh, woo. Oh, I'm like, I could not be further away from this freaking guy! It's sad. My heart hurts when I'm marking the— okay, this is good. Still hurt. Good to hurt guy. Yeah. Go! I'm killing Koho to feel good about myself! Yay! Wee! Pretty good! Vic, did you do a 72-hour stream for Grand Festival? No, but I streamed like probably 20 hours worth of Grand Fest. It's a low-stress way to play Salmon Run. Yep, and you can like get any codes you want. Like, you don't have to do triumvirate ones. Yeah, that went pretty good. Thank you also, Leonard, for the 105 stream streak. Jesus Christmas. Yes, get out of my room. Our pool is Scrapper, and anybody is able to hop on into the rooms. What happens is when there's space, I send notifications, and those notifications can show up here, and you can see what other people are doing, but also me. Still cannot beat Triumvirate for the life of me, but at least here you don't have to wait for 7 billion million years. Was this the group? There was one group today where I messed up and I accidentally did a non-Joe. I apologize, my 6-eye enjoying friend, but I'm not going to allow rejoins just yet. The only people I'm allowing rejoins for are for this group here where I messed up and I actually didn't do double tries. Sorry, guard. Maybe later, but as you can see right now, we have a lot of people who still do want to play. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I didn't really specify over the text. You want 100% of the secret of myth? Congrats! Like, maybe if there's like a really long period of time where like nobody joins, then I'll change my mind. But for now... I forget what weapons there's in this one. Oh, I guess I can just look. Yeah, sure, why not? Gotta go to bed now? Hey, don't worry about it. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night. With Triumvirate, are there any roles that certain Grizzco weapons should try to fulfill? One thing for sure is that if you get marked by Joe, you want to beeline it towards Boris if you can. If not, bringing Joe to any spot where there's a bunch of fish is always good. If you have the Grizzco Charger and you see that, you know, timing out Boris ain't going great, you should just unload all of your shots just into the big bomb. Because you can pretty much take care of Boris yourself that way. Some weapons like Grizzco Charger and Grizzco Dualies are absolutely fantastic at doing a ton of single target like DPS and can be really good for whittling down Koho and also like Joe at the same time. No, it's good that you asked me, Kid Monster. Last time I had not, but this time I at least have the stuff slapped to the side so I can't forget about it. But no, I have not yet. Don't worry. We're getting really close. I've been playing a fun game of decision paralysis whenever I want to get stuff done. That's not your fault, but it shall get done. Bink. I think it's a really cool design, Bendy. Oh, the double expo is also kind of fun. Do you think that 3 kings will appear in Raiders or brand new kings will appear? I kind of hope we just have completely different guys. No, it's good. It's good to ask. it also keeps me up with it. But don't worry, it is happening on the side. If there's a day this week where Vic will work on it, it'd probably be Wednesday, because that's Vic's non-streaming day. Ow, my bones. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it's fine? Are you planning to go to too many games this year? I am not going to too many games this year. Unfortunately, because of the whole FIFA thing, I don't want to go. The hotels are very expensive, and the traffic is gonna be very bad, and I don't really want to put myself through that. So, what's FIFA? The big soccer. And I just can't. I'm not really interested in putting myself through that. This is a self-care type beat, which is really annoying because I would like to go to too many games and see all my friends and hang out with people, but I will just simply go next year more aggressively than ever and like make it a really like fun vacation for myself or something instead. FIFA, I hardly know her. Yeah, literally. Has the audio delay for Vic's voice been like the whole stream? Is there a delay on that? If so, I can always like look into it. How do you use the chat? I'm seeing you chat right now. Hi to Chaos. I'm seeing your words right there. You'll also know if your messages are going through because they'll show up on the bottom right of my screen. Right by my fish. Yeah, like if I was gonna go, I probably should have like gotten hotel stuff done sooner. Because I looked into it like a handful of months ago, and I saw the hotel prices and went, oh geez. Oh boy, oh wow. Ooh. Like, given what they are, it'd kind of probably be like a Vic goes for like a day or two type beat. But like if I'm going, I want to be there like all 3 days because I'm already putting in all that time to like get down there. So I'm giving up the ghost just 1 year. I'll go again next year because I really like too many games. That. Me watching Grisco Slosher get slandered knowing it's all true. No, she's our girl. I love Grisco Slosher. Grisco Slosher goes through all the freaking guys at once, and that's awesome. It can hit Joe through the button and then into him. Grisco Slosher goes through the entirety of an eel. If you fire a Grisco Slosher shot, like, at an eel, it will fly through the eel and hit them on the backside. That rocks. Don't worry, this is a bucket safe zone, Selena. Bang. Alright. Vic does her part here. It's also partly because Vic is just kind of better at buckets than a few other things, so Vic would prefer having that over, like, Grisco Stamper, which I know is so strong in, like, Triumvirate, but my brain is, like, 3 apples big and, like, blows up every time that I play it. Me when I'm looking at my chat and I just walk off the map. That was really good. That was really good. That's your streamer, guys. Wah. Wah. Thank you. Okay, I'll kill this guy for you now, for real this time, without messing it up. I lied. I'm gonna do nothing again. I'm actually just gonna go back here. Wake me up before you go. Yeah, I'm gonna kill all these guys for fun. Your phone crashed. Hey, welcome back. You wonder when the next Splatfest will happen? Probably in summer. So the pattern they follow is usually I hate to actually you. The pattern they usually follow is it's usually the somewhere around the second or third week of the second month of the season. So it'll be probably in July. Bang. Bang. Please bite. Yay. Yay. Oh. Not so yay. Not so. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's such a good opener too. Oh. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna go and let my whales get some guys. Bing, bang. Freaking scrapper, get away from me, please. Thank you. Ah! Oh yeah, no, it's always on it's always month 2. Yeah! Yeah! Yum! I die for the cause, but it's okay. Plink. Plink. Don't even need me. You don't even need me to win. Just kill that freaking fish. Yeah! Easy. Never worried. Booyah. Bang. Booyah. Alright, I'm taking you guys back to the Hell Zone next game. Unless each season is 3 months long. Yes, every season is 3 months long. The seasons start in March, in June, in September, and in December. Dude, I'm still mad about that thing that happened earlier in the stream, and I already forgot, like when it happened. When I was really mad about the translate. I know it was in the last, like, half hour. I'm, like, just gonna clip a chunk of this stream so I can try and find it later and be mad about it. The yay N. I'm mad about that, dude. Alright, well, guys, you're so strong and powerful. You guys can survive the yard, right? Nice is how those are pronounced. Oh, okay. Yay, Hellzone time! Hello, Nate. Also, welcome back, Draco. Yeah, no, I know. Vic needs to look at her DMs. Oh. Booyah. What's your least favorite weapon to fight? An evil Hydra Splataling in a funny spot that I can't reach when I'm playing my little junior, crying, sobbing, throwing up. Bang. Also in the nightmare category, an unhinged carbon roller with a team that paints really well for it that allows that creature to run about and cause problems on purpose. And of course, the devil themselves, big hitboxes, aka Decavitator. Anyway, uh-oh. Think, think. Open up, please. Sad. No. Watch this. Explosion revives that teammate. Explosion doesn't revive my teammate? Mods. Mods. Yeah, that's my hater arc. Those are my weapons that cause my hater arc to happen. No! Yay! Booyah! Meep meep. But yeah, your weapons that are in your hater arc will definitely, like, change depending on what you fight a lot. for sure. Like, what kind of games you're playing all the time. Like I don't really play a lot of solo queue these days. I mostly am just, like, goofing. But I'm sure if I was playing solo queue, I'd be talking about, like, the Demon is Beast, like, go, gadget, 3,000, like, point heavy, like, splatling. I know that's a scourge upon the 7 seas right now, but since I'm not there, it's not a problem for me. You know, I can, like, I see the pictures and I'm like, oh, I get it. But, like, it's not Vic's problem. So I go, Anyway, you see that Hydra Splatling that was in my last game of Open? Like, you see Hair Clip, depending on the lobbies you're in, you might, like, start seeing a lot less Carbon Roller. Like, you see a lot of Carbon Roller in some, like, sects of like, solo queue Hair Clip, but, like, in X-Rank, as far as I'm aware, unless things have changed, there's really not a lot of Carbon Roller in X-Rank. Oh, I missed the fish by, like, 2 inches! Meep, meep. Thank you. Worth it. Kind of annoying when my teammates and me go full executive VP mode at a mob, but become a go-getter when the fly fish appeared. Ah! Well, I guess you gotta remember that you can only control so much in a game of Splatoon. Like, you can get mad at people, but remember that they're also just normal guys. You, just like anybody else, can make mistakes too. If you ever get mad at a guy, just pretend it's me playing a game of solo queue on stream, and if I do something really stupid, just pretend that's me doing that. You know? Like, even people who are playing at their best can have some games where they just end up at their worst. And if you lose 3 games in a row, it's a good time to take a break. Because if you play 3 games in a row and lose, that's like a good, like, 10, 15 minutes straight of losing. And that doesn't feel good. Like, at least Splatoon is a game where after 5 minutes, the people that you're playing with are gonna change. For the most part, probably. Unless you get unlucky and get, like, matched into them again. So, like, every game is, like, different. Go, my bomb! Easy, easy, easy. Can I please have this? It's not painted? This is so sad. You got a full E-leader team from random matchmaking. Oh no! Also, because I didn't kill this fish, I might have also killed this game. Good luck out there, Ogre Pony! Gorgeous, I don't know about you, but whenever I see Vic do badly in solo queue, I get very angry. Selena says, nah, man, I ain't imagining me hating on you. I get crucified by your fans. No, that instead of hating on me, you have to just you sympathize. You understand that not everybody does good every time they play. We were so close. I know. GG's though. We got the win though. We have to see that. Handshake. Thank you for the run. GG's Jason, GG's Roadrunner, GG's Ogre Pony. Nah, if you were on my team and threw us, would you be making a call-out post on Twitter.com? Yes. Back in the day, that actually was a thing people worried about. I think people are mostly over that now, as people have realized it's kind of not a very mature move to do, to blast people on Twitter for having a bad game. Vic is a B- player. Hi, Becky, how you doing? Oh wait, let me update the pool. But yes, that was 2 rounds, so I'm gonna kick you guys out. But thank you for playing. Sorry, I'm just laughing about something unrelated to. Hi, Latte. Hi, youngster. That's not what you meant. You're like I have an announcement to make. I said Vic is a B- like the rank, but you were. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. Oh my god. Lol. Here, I'll spare you guys some. Hi, Draco and friends. Welcome on in. We're playing triumvirate rounds. They don't actually matter for your rank. We're just doofing. We're just doofing. It's junction time. Junction high tide. This is not gonna go great, ain't it? Hi, Fire. What's up? You're confused. It's the Eggman announcement thing from Snapcube where he's about to say some very rude things about Sonic, but I read off their message as Vic is a B-, like the rank, but it's because Guard was family friendlyifying their message by cutting it off at the B. It's Shadow. Sorry, yeah, Shadow is a, yeah. It's Draco. I'm sorry, my little squishy brain, my bad. So I saw Vic as a B, and I was like, oh, like B-. Not Sonic, you. It's been a minute since I know, I'm throwing. There's no excuses, I just forget stuff. It was Shadow. I gotta rewatch, like, I gotta rewatch History again. Never ashamed to watch that again, honestly. I know, I've come to make an announcement. And he's gonna be doing things to the moon, too. Yeah, he trash talks Shadow. I know, I gotta peek DMs. What were you guys up to also, Draco and friends? Vic, I see some like triumvirates out of my house. Do you like call some inklings about that? You know, I've heard they're pretty good at cleaning that up. They've got a success rate of like 1, and that's like better than a success rate of 0. So like, you know, if you want your house to survive, might not be a good might not be that bad of an idea to take a stab at it. It's okay, Icy. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Hope you're doing a little bit better now. Bang. How do you like that, Vic? I'm destroying your run! You're still thinking about it. Hey, listen, it's fine. Bang. Also, thank you for offering me up your code and DMs, and I hope you have a lovely birthday. Is Bro the typer? Bro is the typer in the background. Yeah, all I can really say, Icy, is that at least it's better than Twitter, but it's very obvious they are not doing a They're not doing a very good job at being better than Twitter right now. Smile. Apparently someone got their hands on a Splatoon 2. Yes. A 2017 thingamabobber of Splatoon 2 is running around, and there's like a ton of music and a lot of stuff, and it's very nice to go through and just see all the random things that were in there. I heard, and I don't know if this is 100% true, that apparently it was a dev kit that was meant to be thrown out, but it was retrieved. Which is very funny if that's the case. Like, they were like, ah, yeah, let's get rid of this thing. And then just bang, just ends up in other people's hands. Like, is a lot of it, like, super groundbreaking? No, but is it nice to have these things? Yes, because it's really nice. It's, like, fun to see how things have changed. Because otherwise, we would have never known. And also, we get like lots of yummers, little music. We just see some maps. And we get the wooden bridge on the reef, baby! Calling it Salisbury instead of Salisbury is quite funny. Booyah. No, I agree. Asking for better is always nice. And when you ask for better and you get exploded about it, then you gotta, like, turn on your thinking cap, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not really very good at, like, cutting through all that kind of stuff, which is why I'll watch other people talk about, like, those changes that were in Splatoon 2. But I'm glad that, like, people can really, like, cut it apart. Apparently that thing already has, like, a couple thousand downloads, so plenty of people are taking a look at it. Oh my god. Selena, I might have mentally gotten hives for the fact that is that what EGTV has stood for all this time? Is that what the acronym was? Or is this a person? Because when I think EGTV, I think of the broadcasting org. You can get it. Are you talking about something? Yes. If you find it in the right place, you can download it. I do not know the right place, but it's definitely out there. A YouTuber's channel. Oh my god. I don't know. Back in the day, EGTV was the primary org that kind of like streamed a lot of the lands and stuff like that. I was gonna say yeah. I was gonna say yeah. Squidstorm 2016 was the first LAN I watched, and that sent me down the rabbit hole that made me want to get a capture card. Oh no. Oh my god. Ink says, I want to try and start a YouTube channel when Raiders comes out, trying to grow out of the Raiders boom. Start it now. Start it now. Start it now. Start it now. Don't wait until Raiders comes out. Start it now. Not a joke. Start it now. Get yourself a little base. Figure out the kind of stuff you want to do. Or just doof around and do whatever. Make some shorts. Make some videos. Feel out your vibe. Don't wait until the game comes out. Start it now. This is the most real, genuine advice I can give you. Start it now. If you wait to, like, compete with a bunch of people at the same time, you will not have fun. Start it now. There's never a better time to start a channel than now. This is not a joke. Start it now. No! Go! Get your booty out of the way, my teammates! Come on! Oh, I'm gonna get exploded. Oh, look. Uh-oh. I don't think this really gets Boris from here, but it still makes me feel good about myself. Oh! Think. Ah, I tried. Grisco Charger player is washed? There's no room on the map. Did you like high tide here? Honestly, we did pretty good for high tide here, not gonna lie. Probably would help if we didn't have double Crisco roller. Is there a queue to join? Nope, anybody's able to join at any time. Vinny says, hello, Vic and chat. I'm here because I just got back from your brother's school concert. You have a big load of work to do, and this stream will be your background noise while you do it. Good luck. Alright, you know what? This job scenario hasn't been played yet. You know what? I want to see what the 292 gone fishing is. If we die here, by the way, I'm going to do a third round with this group. Booyah. Honestly, I see the answer is, in today's internet, I don't know if there really is one. I hate to doom about it, but like, it's hard, because understandably, people, like, you have to not, like, reward, like, excessive engagement. Vic, did you know that 3 years ago today was LTC Houston weekend? God. There was also LTC in 2024. That's the one that I went to. That was the weekend for the content, baby. I know that the fellas that run H-Town Splashtown are trying to expand and do like another LAN in a different spot as well. Like, obviously their main event is always, you know, in Houston. But I'm glad they've had like enough success where they can like consider that kind of idea. See you later also, Selena! Thank you for hanging out with us. It won't be the last time we do this, by the way. I want to do this at least like every other week. I think that's like I think that's good because it's not every week, so I don't burn you out of it, but it's also just fun to do. Like, obviously still Texas, but in a different spot in Texas. I forget. I can pull up the H-Town stuff. H-Town has merch that you can buy online! I bought a hat. I'll show you guys. More LAN should sell their merch online so Vic can buy it. Usually the only LAN merch Vic can get outside of stuff is buying pins off of Tori's shop. It's in Dallas. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Expansion's in Dallas. You're correct about that. The last LTC was 2024, Vinny. Go, my blue sky. Boo boo. H-Town, Splashdown. I'll pull it up when I'm done with this game so I don't actively throw. Bleh. Thank you, Tezuma, for the follow. Hope you're doing lovely today. You're the single bass guitar in your school band. And it's hard, especially due to the fact that you're the only person doing the bass line. But you know what? You have a very important job, so make sure you're proud of yourself at least for that. Bink. Like, I could make more, like, I think when it comes to social media stuff, I know very well I could make more posts that, like, push for engagement and all that jazz, but, like, I just don't want to. Does it probably negatively affect my growth as a YouTuber? Yeah, it probably does. But, like, I just don't wanna, man. Like, on occasion, I'll post, like, oh man, this thing is turning this old. But that's also because I like to post those very evilly, because it's funny to me. Like, I don't, like, hold it against anybody who you know, posts constantly to engagement max and to, like, follower boost and stuff like that. Like, it's what you're supposed to do in today's social media. But, like, when I'm, like, 6 hours into my shift at my job, I'm not thinking about what I can post to get 1,000 likes on Twitter.com. Do I sometimes think of that, like, at, like, 3 p.m. on a Saturday? Yes. But, like, every day? Ugh. I could never. When it comes to YouTube, I'm just playing spin the wheel half the time, you know? Like that, I think the one that was the most evil was, the Kirby Air Riders car tier list video. Because my most popular Splatoon 3 video, I think that isn't an Autobomb video, was the Salmonid, Can I Eat the Salmonids tier list? The second tier list did very well too. And on top of that, I was running off of the success of, like, the Rickroll parody and everything like that. I'm like, you know what? People like my Air Riders content. I could do an Air Rider video and do the tier list video that I've done before that I know people like. That's my worst performing video in, like, literally a year. I was being so YouTube smart, and I didn't get rewarded at all. And that made me even double down further on being like, you know what, I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want. I played smart for once. Dude, the Salmonid Yummy list, that was the first Vic video I watched. I thought Vic was weird at first, but I thought she was really cool. No, it's... I think without the context, it definitely is that. That tier list, uh-oh. That tier list was made during a, Save the Wave, by the way. That tier list was made during a charity live stream for No Kid Hungry. So it was a live stream about, you know, making sure people could get food in their tum-tums at a difficult time. So I was like, you know what I should do? I should do a really stupid tier list. And I was like, yeah, I'm putting this as incentive, and I know we'll hit it because I knew we would. Is that rude? No, it's a very weird video. But that was the point. It was meant to be goofy. Aw, you almost had it. Ow. Oh, where's our last friend? Oh, Latte, oh no. Our greatest warrior. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. All right, don't worry. I'll get our other friends. Oh, I did that pretty well. Blink. Am I gonna stand in the circle and blow up? But you know what? Sometimes you can't predict stuff. I would not say that I expected the Rickroll video to do as well as it did. Like, I thought it was funny, but I also didn't post it very soon after Kirby Air Riders came out, so I kind of thought I, kind of spent too long working on it for it to be good. But I think that's the best video that I've had, minus the one where I was pointing and yelling at the screen about, like, you know, a Splatoon update. So, be it what may. So yeah, Vic doesn't know. Vic just does whatever. So when you watch Vic's videos and YouTube says good job to me, I feel really good. And when you don't watch Vic's videos and YouTube says bad job to me, I say, okay, I'll make another video. Hi, Dolly. Asa GG's. Thank you, Latte, for being the greatest liver to ever live, by the way. Can I play in the stream? Yes, anybody's able to play in the stream. Our pool is scrapper. When our friends hop out, we'll add new people in here. GG's, youngster. Mitspelt says, sometimes I wish I had, like, the connection to a game franchise to sob at a new game being announced. Because all I ever do is fry my throat and scream wide-eyed. We go now? Yep, you guys go now. I says, there is a timeline where I was probably a corporate bootlicker, and the canon event that stopped that was probably me getting my Wii U. I mean, listen, people change in time. Like, you can look back at a past version of yourself and go, ugh, and like, it's okay. It's okay to feel like that. Who knows? Maybe 10 years from now, you might be a completely different person again. Do a backflip. Watch this. Whoa! When is 3 hours uninterrupted only by Splatoon 3 12.0 weapons? When we get them. Alright, bang. Yep, our pool is scrapper. There's no password in this room. Anybody's able to play if you haven't played yet tonight. I'll say that since this is being a little slow right now, the next round, I'll let people rejoin. Hi, hello. Says, do you need an HLM high tide triumvirate smoke yard seed? Ew. Vindy says, dude, in the span of 4 months, I completely changed as a person. I do not recognize myself from January. Yeah. That's sometimes people are like that. Sometimes it just takes one event to like realize like something about yourself and realize like, damn, I should change that about me. Sometimes you just have like a canon event. You haven't? Wait, please. Okay. Next round, I will not allow repeats then. If we still have some people that haven't hopped in, we'll do one more soul search for people who haven't played. When Winds and Waves got announced, I was screaming in front of my TV at like 8 in the morning while the rest of your family was sleeping. You should never be ashamed of yourself for being overly excited. You don't have to cry about a thing to be really happy about it. Some people aren't very emotional people at all, but you can still be excited about stuff. Just because you don't point and scream and yell at the computer screen like your favorite YouTuber does not mean that like you cannot care about things. What's the pool? Pull a scrapper. S-C-R-A-P-P-E-R. Haha, get it? She said pee-pee. Ha 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 ha. You yelled in happiness because of S-Frank. Yeah, congratulations. You feel like those videos only have sounds like once every like 9 minutes to be funny? Yeah, I know. I overdid it in the one where I like included, but I like wanted to include every Splatoon weapon in it. So like that's why I did that one the way that I did. How long is the DLC for Kirby and the Forgotten Land? It's not that long, but they do give you some like fun stuff, especially if you like want to like just see what they could do to the already existing levels. They're very pretty. Vic, I hate Harry Barry. I can't spell it. It's okay. That's why instead of calling him Horrorboris, we call him Boris. All caps, no caps. So the fun thing about Splatoon 3's pool system is you don't need to worry about that. Pools are not case sensitive. If you ever join a live streamer's stream and you see they have a pool, you don't have to worry about it at all. It's not a problem. They are not case sensitive. Guard says when Tomodachi Life woke DEI was announced, I screamed and pointed and hissed, but at like 0 decibels, like in a good way. What a sentence. Epic Monsters, my antidepressants make it hard for me to cry, so even if I'm super excited, they'll be no Waterworks. And it doesn't make your feelings about things any less valid. Like, I'm a loud person. I'm a loud and obnoxious person. Not everybody is. That's my brand of existing. It doesn't have to be your brand of existing. And sometimes there might be things that you get excited about now that, like, you didn't get excited about, like, 3 years ago. Like, let's say you got into Pikmin and, like, you know, you didn't care about Pikmin at all, like 4 years ago. It doesn't make you a fake fan to be excited now. Evil be like, they'd be like, I'm a quiet and comforting person. Yeah, I'm loud and evil. I'm glad that people can speak out and enjoy themselves for the way that they are, Draco. I don't find I need to take that away from people personally. After this, Salmon Run can't join. Anybody's able to join. The room's open to everybody. And if you get into a fandom, like, later in life, by the way, that means you can enjoy something new. One of my friends didn't get into Pokemon until she was, like, in her, like, early 20s. And the thing about being in your early 20s is you end up with, like, a lot of kind of spare money if you're, like, decently in a privileged position, like living in your parents' house or something like that. So she started spending all of her money on Pokemon merchandise. I think she has more merchandise than the rest of us do. Hooray! Can I play another round? What I'm gonna do is next set of rounds, I'm still gonna lock it to only people who haven't played yet. We'll see if the room fills up, and then I'll allow rejoins. You've watched so much Dako, you think you've adopted some of his reaction habits low-key. I mean, that happens. That happens. Do you think I would have started joking around about summer water if I wasn't hanging around on Floatus streams enough for it to, like, enter my vernacular? Floatus an influencer! I've influenced multiple of you in here probably to get a video game at some point. Because you say, oh wow, look, Vic's having a lot of fun with that. I kind of want to have fun with it too. Nintendo and or any other game company is not paying me to do that. I'm just having fun doing a thing. Enjoy your Procopia also, Michael. Bang. Oh, this is wave 3. I can just kind of giggle. Low-key, I thank you. Now you'll never get to say your message ever, guard. I'm just gonna do this. Whee! 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 You can't wait for Flota to make the Nuzlocke VODs video. God, I hope he does. As a serial not finisher of videos of long plays, I wish to see Flota's vision come true. Epic Kitty Monster says, I bought Hades because you kept skipping talking to people and I couldn't take it anymore. But you see, that's good too. You get to have your own experience. And then there's other games like Uma Musume where I read every single piece of dialogue and people just want to watch the horse races. Guard says, low-key, I think your lack of playing World of Goo is literally making me wanna buy it! Well, you'll make one very happy Becky bot if that happens. All you have to do is just play the damn game. No, it's really funny. Like I've told Becky, literally what's gonna happen is when dang it. When I play it, I'm not even gonna play it on stream. We're just gonna hang out and play it at some point. It's just that my hangout time period is like 1 day a week, and a lot of the times that hangout time period, also I'm not home. So, you know what? Whatever. Get over here, you. Please, Wait, this is fine. Oh, Boris! Rubber Ducky Simulator, the best waste of time ever. Good news, I will be playing that again very soon, actually, Smile. Why will I be playing it? Oh, I didn't use my second crab tank, embarrassing. Why will I be playing it? Because we're gonna have a fun Q&A hangout whimsy stream. So we'll be playing it again. I need to beat Hades, dude, backlogs are hell. Backlogs are hell. When'd you play that game before? Like an eon ago. I don't even know if I have those freaking ducks. I just tabbed for a second and just came across this post. Yum. Yummy. Mmm. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna put you guys through a bay rotation. If we don't get to the big fish, I'm not gonna count this one. How do I join now? It's too late. We're gonna play 1 to 2 more games with this group, and then you'll have the opportunity to hop on in. Hi, Mighty V says Mighty Raid incoming. Hello, hello! We're fishing. There's absolutely no pressure in this. We're playing just triumvirate codes that we have saved to my system. So it's all just a good time. Ew, number 17, please. Okay, Vic's not gonna go too far away this time. But yeah, our pool is scrapper. Anybody's welcome to join. Hope you guys are doing good. Were you playing Salmon Run yourselves, perhaps? When's the Twitter stream where you scroll Twitter for the entire stream? I don't want to do that. That's just a doom scrolling stream. That's not fun. When are you gonna become social media commentary slob? Bah! My social media commentary slop is when I stop streaming randomly for 2 minutes to show you a funny Twitter post. Nah. That's pretty cool that you can do private jobs. Yep. Essentially, anything that isn't a big run, you can save to your Switch to play. There's no, like, mods involved or anything with this. Private jobs is something that's been in the game for a long time, and scenario codes were added a few years back. Some people, like myself, have scenario codes that run all the way back to, like, 2023, I live. So, I hold those ones close to my chest, but the rest of my slots, because you know, the 50 of them are, very, very specifically... Remember that splat bombs don't begin to detonate until they hit the ground? So my tech there is to burn as much time as possible. Like, if I was in, like, danger of dying here, I would throw a bomb in the air, because as long as the bomb is alive, the wave continues. Smile. But yeah, anybody's able to do this easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Pool's working as well. You can play with friends, you can play with pools. And, the host is able to pick any of their saved scenario codes. You have to save them first by going to Grizco's PC. When are they gonna make public jobs? So have you heard of this thing called extra work? Really glad that as player 1 in this room. Apparently I'm just cursed with endless charger, by the way. it is better. We can't hear. Oh, you know, I muted my mic because my mic was acting up. But now it's okay. There's something wrong with your microphone. Don't worry, we're good now. We've upgraded from a microphone to a Michelle phone. Chair stream. World's shortest chair stream. The mic is back. Yes, we live. We're alive. I hope you guys were able to survive the minute of silence. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Blang, blang. It also is wave 3. Don't be scared to use your specials. No, get back to you. No! It's sad. I'm watching Ice Cream Man take our stuff. No! Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Stream bang, bang. Da! Ga! Michael phoned a Michelle phone. I'm so happy for her, right? Right? Poor dear sweet Clash Blaster. Doomed for die. Anyway, we'll do another one with this group. You should have put a PNG of a chair that 7-minute long Animal Crossing stream that one time. I don't even remember what you're talking about, actually. Like, does not actually ring a bell, like, at all. Like, 0. Here's what Dry sent 7 million years ago, by the way. This little guy. Don't leave, by the way. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. We got so close. We got so close to boat glory, chat. Let me see. I would talk to them. Why don't we talk to each other? Boo 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 boo. Abba! Abba! Did you want me to show your little guy to everybody mid-spell? Or did you just want me to, like, observe it? But yeah, what were you guys up to, by the way? Mighty V and friends. I didn't get to ask. Also, W, we love to see it. Listen, you know, you help them, they help you. It's nice like that. You can hashtag show the hashtag chat. Okay. Master Pictures, I want to say some bad words to you, Vic, for violating the Geneva Convention on torture with Marooner's Bay. Don't worry, that's why I said if we didn't win, it wouldn't count. So it didn't count. So I picked a nice, happy bone rattle. You got a 21 KA with machine earlier. You proud of me, Vic? Yes! Now do it again! I'm kidding. That's a good job, good job. I do feel bad for whoever ends up being the brush on that round of glowflies. That is not an enjoyable time, admittedly. All this. Goodbye. This one too. Goodbye. When you get so tired of the spinny boys, you burn your You know what? Yeah, do it. Jump in the air. Sad. Open up just so I can get you. Knock knock. Ding dong. Hi, PJ. What's up? I realized I think I might have asked while the raid was going on. What was going on by you guys though, Super? It's not super. Sorry. What was going on by you guys mighty? I'm throwing. I literally said the right thing, but during the ads. We might have to head out soon to be back. All good, all good. Were you guys playing Salmon Run tonight, or were you doing something else? Weekend idea. What's up, Vindy? Are we low tide right now? No, we're not. Okay. We're just playing Salmon Run tonight. Just chilling. We're making the people stronger, one game at a time. Will we blow up the triumvirate many times? No. But does it give people some practice and, you know, incentive to learn to stay alive during Salmon Run? Yes! Which will be something that's very important for Splatoon Raiders. No. Get away from me. Okay. Try to revive my teammate with that whale. Yay! It was worth it. Sometimes even if you can't do much, staying alive is very important. You know, I'm drawing aggro away from my teammates or something, Smile. Oh. Oh, yeah. More like the triumvirate will blow you up. Hey, but listen, we had a really close round one, and we did get a couple of dubs tonight, Smile. Please don't spam. Also, Draco, thank you very much. I know you wanna, but make sure you don't do it too much. Just that so poor Nightbot doesn't get all mixed up in there. Grace Cow Slosher. I will never get tired of seeing her. but exclamation point hug. You see, while true, if you spam it too much, I'll sadly have to turn slow mode back on. This won't be the first time you play that. Oh yeah, no, listen, it's all good, okay? Anybody's allowed to join us here on the stream. Me getting back into I live. Getting back into Silk Songs reminds me how much hate you have for some of these bosses. It can be hard, like when you take a long break from the games too, you kind of have to like get your mechanics back, which is what's gonna inevitably happen if / when we get back to Silk Song. Whoops. You see, timed so we revived our teammate and got rid of all the guys in the way. Smile, 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 smile. What do you mean if? I would like to. I would like to. I know that if I do, I've got to do like a warm-up round or something, like not on stream, so I don't go in the most rustiest, horriblest, most terrible, like, Silk Song gamer you've ever seen in your life. What happens if we hit 6,000 hugs? You can say that we did that and go, yay! You can say you were here! Anyway, fish. Oh yeah. And I appreciate that lime. Alright. Hello, fish. I have a wish. You see, if we were really smart about this, we'd remember, like, who gets marked, like, every time during this, because it is the same every time because of the seed. Oh, it's me. Lol. Ah, they do not give you a lot of reaction time for that. You were like 2 inches away! Oh, you deserved that too. That's so sad for you specifically. Ah! Rudest eel in the world. Good run. No. So close to that bite. Rude eel. A good run now. Get out of my room. Ah. GG's Athena. GG's mathematical equation. GG's hungry boy. My bad. I was looking for Boris's mouth and I didn't see the blue. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. We get up there to become stronger every day. What do you like about Tremor is how everyone gets a Grizz co-weapon. I didn't even use any of my specials. Oops. Have a good night, also Leonard. Alright, so don't rejoin just yet if you've already played tonight. We'll see if we still have people who want to sneak on in. What's the room name? So my name is Vicvillon, so you'll look for my username in this list right here. We got GG's, it's Akea. Hi, hello. Hello, Hat Pocket. Nightbot kind of did it out of order there. GG's Athena! Yeah, there we go. After this one, what I'll do is I will allow people to rejoin if they would like. So we'll do an evil one, and then we'll do the nice one. So let's go back to the freaking boat. Also, guys, please enjoy Misspelled Creature. Thank you also, Senior Agent Vivo, for the resubs. Hey, Vic! Oh, God, Marooners. You come in smiling like this, going, play! And then immediately you get hit by the Marooners' attack. I think it's also really fun that you've, like, made your OC, like, as a character you've drawn and also, like, slapped them into Tomodachi, so they just follow you everywhere. It, like, does it help you build a personality for your guy? Because, like, they are all over the place? Out of curiosity? Also, hi, Particle and friends. What's up? We're playing Salmon Run. You DC'd. Oh, no! Alright, don't rejoin yet. Let's see if we can get into Chaos back in the room. Michaels, you know, Vivian might be back in the menu in Champions. Japanese Nationals just finished, and there were a bunch of teams with the bug. Boing! My eyes popping out of my head. Does the hug counter reset? No. Anyway, in the drink we go. Bye-bye. Consider this practice for raiders. We don't even know if any of these freaking fish are gonna be in the game. We're not even hunting for eggs. We're just here, dude. We're just here. That's what makes it fun. Our pool is scrapper. Anybody's able to join. Although we're trying to see if we can get a pal back in who was just playing. If they don't, it's okay. We can always get it another time, but... I can't believe they made an entire Pokemon based on Vicvillon and it's competitively viable? Is it... Are they quiver dancing? Or are they, like, doing something else? My curiosity is peeved. Welcome back. I believe in you to not DC this time. You got this. If you do DC again, you might want to look into your internet. I was trying to find something else at the same time. Vic is is not finding it, unfortunately. That's pretty funny. Something unrelated. I'm just reading a stupid thing that YouTube's trying to do. About that, you DC again? Nah! Alright, the floor's open to everybody. I'm moving to a different room in your house. It's okay, Chaos. You're still more than welcome to join. But yes, the pool is Scrapper. Sorry about that if it's not pinned. I can fix it like this. Decided to give your Simipour OC a Swadloon friend because Swadloon is one of your other favorites. This is part of the fun. As it's your OC, you can do whatever you want and no one can stop you. Who's gonna stop me? Oh, hey, Freeman, what's up? All right, I believe in you and your better room internet chaos. I believe in you. Maybe your internet just hates Marooner's Bay. There you go, look, you're not alone here, Mitspelt. Hey, attempt 3. I think after attempt 3, you're gonna have to give up the ghost for a little while, though, Chaos, if you can't make it work. So ready up and cross your fingers, and maybe even your toes, if you're feeling super unlucky. Alright? Don't forget again, one of the worst things about Splatoon Raiders is the fact that they're stealing the idea of being in a helicopter. Splatoon 3 did that first? Guys? Theft? I wish there was a Pokemon based on donuts. Donuts are so yummy full. Aw, man, I sure hope they made one of those. I never can tell how, like, / serious they are when, like, Pokemon starts really pushing the whole Hoopa donut thing. Was that always a thing? Because, like, it seems like it was a thing before this DLC happened. I just kind of didn't know that. Wait, you're onto something? Thank you, it's what I do best. Make up truths and information that you would believe 100%. Definitely not one of like the 20 things that I'm just making up on the spot for a misinfo video. Remember when I did one of those for side order? I know it's like a month, it's like 3 weeks late from when the trailer came out, but I could do it for side order. I mean for Raiders too, because it's fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I saw like a clip recently of him doing the donut thing in the movie. I'm like, oh my god, did they always want to have like them be a donut Pokemon? Was that always a thing? Like that it was just always a donut guy? Scrapper would follow me out here when I'm just trying to hide out and do nothing. Not a donut, but Victini was a macaron fan in one of the Pokemon movies. Have I seen the Victini movie? I also haven't seen the... Oh, we're not low tide yet. I also haven't seen the movie with the... Like, end-to-end with, like, Zarude, that guy. I want to watch that one. I need to watch the Volcanion movie, and I've kind of missed a few of the more recent movies. I feel like I should watch them, probably, at some point. Just say I have. Bang. Bro fell. You didn't see it. It didn't happen. It's kind of like how I always kind of forget that Zero Aura exists until I remember that that guy exists. Local charger doing its best. Guys, you would not believe that I just tried to open my mini map and super jump back up. Oh. Well, I guess this is fine, actually. Bro, how do you forget Zero Aura? It's like, its name, like, summarizes you as a person. And then there was no more stream. Industry plant mod, for real. I mean, I need to learn about that guy. I feel bad about not being able to watch for a while. You added me to your friends list, and my job simply said work until you're exhausted, but that's okay. That's fine, Senior Agent Vimo. You still chose to support the stream, and that's something that I appreciate. You do not have to be here all the time. I will tell you thank you regardless. Like, thank you for being here right now. This is the only time you get to be here for the next, like, 2 months. You know, you stopped by and said hi. It's very kind of you. Not everybody has the free time to be watching freaking live streams all day. I don't really get to watch many of my friends stream at all. I mostly just, like, tell other people, hey, go watch my friends. Because in many cases, that's the most that I can do. Egg. Oh, thank you, Roller, for saving my life. You wish Meltan wasn't an industry plant, but at least he's really cute in the Alola anime. You can't fault him for being really cute, okay? You can't fault him for that. That's my little baby boy. And also Rowlet's little baby boy. Yoshi says, I logged into Tomodachi Life and Mario asked Peach out. She said, yes, love is real. Aw, man, love wins. Alright, let's blow up some fish, guys. Rah! Anyway, take 2 on let's blow up some fish, guys. You know, if I'm not making it over to Boris, I can at least leave it over here for Ko-Oh. Bang. Bang. It's okay. It was worth it because I got rid of a big threat and I revived a teammate. Yay! Yay! Woo! I'm gonna bring this away from my crab tag teammates so they don't explode horrendously. Alright, oh, Joe! Oh, no! The eel, man! Oh Oh my god, the eel, dude. The eel decided I had to go in the drink twice. He dinked me back into the drink. I wanted to back up and he said, get the hell back in there, idiot. Jeez. Do we still call Megalodontia Joe? I've been out of the loop for a while. Hell yeah, we do. Hi, Red. What's up? Alright. Our pool is scrapper. Anybody can come in. Holy, thank you, yeah. Real buzzer beater there. Could have been a lot better if Vic didn't get slapped into the water 2 times in a row by that freaking eel. Dude, I was there for that round. Oh wait, was that round 1? I lied, that was round 1. Stay, you get one more. Ha, 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 don't leave. You know what? Let's go. Let's go to the freaking junction. Hello says, don't look at the revives. Oh yeah, it is a period glung guy. Too bad that on my thing, I have my Twitch chat really squished in. Ah. Do I leave? No, stay for another one. Booyah. Our jump in the waters. But you see, a lot of the time we are making it. We are making it to the triumvirate when we're not like, you know, throwing the round. Also, make sure that you ready up Hot Pocket. A delicious treat. But a lack of a check mark. That is not a delicious treat. Tomodachi Life is loosening its grip on my brain. I can finally play other games. Congratulations. Do you ever think about the fact that Tomodachi Life Living the Dream came out almost... Oh god, when was it? Oh no. Oh no, it's been 3.5 weeks. I was gonna say 2.5 weeks. It's been almost 4 weeks. It's been a month coming this Saturday. It came out April 16th. Yuck. Mechanical keyboard detected. Hell yeah! And it also has this like armrest that just kind of looks like like a weapon, honestly. That is too long, and I made 1 video. Wow. Vic, what's it like being 30 for a month? Thinking about the fact that in 11 months I'll be 31. Ew. But like turning 31 isn't like as psychologically damaging as turning 30, I think. I've accepted it at this point. Do you guys think we like threw enough 31. Oh my god, just like Teto. Do you guys like let her get older in your mind, or is she like 31 forever? Rude, I know. That's what they do. That's what scrappers are. That's why I can't wait to turn scrappers into freaking splatchets in Splatoon Raiders. Dude, if you can like upgrade your splatchet specifically, I'll upgrade my splatchet 7 million times. If it means I can take some anger out on the average scrapper. It'd also be good if I like aimed like down at the. There we go. And oh, my egg. It's fine. I didn't want to help anyway. You're still young, no worries. I'm pushing closer to 40 and I don't feel old. Senior Agent BMO, are you in Day Old Sushi? Like, do you want more friends in the Splatoon community who are older? Because there is a Discord server dedicated specifically only to people that are 25 plus, and it's actually very active. I don't have invitation perms, but I could always ask them for an invite if you use Discord. Yeah, that was really random that they added that today, Carl. I want to join DOS. You gotta be 25 up. I'm forgetting. Are you 25 up, Athena? Sorry, people's ages don't stick in my brain. That's probably a good thing. I am. I can fix that then. Part of my evil power is that I can help him. I can add more people to the server. But yeah, if you DM me that so I don't forget Master Pikachu, I can fix that. Although, as I know you also enjoy like intense gameplay and experienced teammates, please know that the skill range in DOS does range from like people who play the game a lot to just people who are older and just want to hang out and play the video game. It's a server for all different types of people. Kale, fish, I like that! I would love it. Yeah, DM me! DM me a Senior Agent BMO. Like, DOS also has, like, a competitive division. Even though you want to chat with people, even though, yeah, no, you can. There are plenty of people, like, a lot of the 25 uppers that go to LANs eventually get indoctrinated into DOS because they find you. They find you. They know. They're like, hey, are you in DOS? I evaded them for so long. I was like, no, I'm good, guys, I swear. Did they ever put the Labubu on that sphere mid-spell? That'd be funny. Somebody should, like, do that someday. The elderly. Yup, it's a server for the old farts. Ew. We're doing this. Ah. Sorry, did you say DM? Yeah. At your own pace, by the way, because obviously I gotta go and bother them. Not bother. No, it's not actually a bother, by the way. I'll just say like, hey, can I have a couple of invites? I know people who are old farts that want to join the old farts. Oh, congrats, Try. You can join DOS next year. We literally, at a Dapple a couple of, like, a chunk of months ago, we literally took, like, a group photo of all the 25 uppers and chanted, old, 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 old! And it was really great, because when we took this photo, some of us, including myself, got down on our knees to fit in the photo. it was actually not that easy for me to get up off of my knees after we were done taking the photo. Awkward. Woo! Crazy good bite positioning. Okay, fine. When they find someone over 25, do they hand you a business card with shade over their eyes while smirking ominously? That's how it feels! Alright, bye, Boris. Whatever, I left it here so Koho can get bitten at least. Koho, don't move! Koho, don't move! Booyah! They got nyam, they did. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. But thank you, friends, for fighting for your lives out there. But now I have to kick you out. If you played earlier in the stream, you can also play again now. Bang. There you go. Easy. You're gonna make yourself some Hot Pockets. Good. We still have Hot Pocket in here. Hey, Hot Pocket. I appreciate you playing, but we gotta make sure other people have a turn to play in the video game. Hot Pocket's gotta go. Sorry, Hot Pocket. Otherwise, I will have to remake the room, because I want to make sure other people have a chance to play. GG's, Inc. to Chaos. And we gotta win! We love to see that. Thank you! You see that Twilight Princess on the Switch now? I did not. That's awesome. Another game I've not played. Sometimes it takes people a minute to hop on out. No need to yell at them also. That's why I ask instead of yell. Have you listened to Radiant Revival yet? No. I like hide under my hat like really aggressively. Let's see. Oh, these sockeyes. I forgot I don't have a sockeye, I think. You know what we beat? We beat a yard low tide. How the hell did we win with these weapons? What? What? You're playing save games, right? Yes! Yes, I am. Triumvirate, there's no random rotation day. We're doing private jobs. Every name I want is taken. So these are fake games. These are fake news. Ask anybody. Topaz says, I can't believe that game sold 7 million copies in 2007. Oh yeah, last time we tried to run this, like a while ago, didn't we lose because we had, like, the world's slowest weapons and I was, like, throwing with my Grizzcoast launcher on this? Why does everything you learned in Salmon Run is irrelevant in Raiders? The most important thing is that people gain experience moving and trying to stay alive, which is the most important thing in like higher level Salmon Run. Will a lot of this be useful in real Salmon Run? I mean, in real Raiders? Who knows? But it's fun to pretend, and also it's an excuse just to play Triumvirate, which for most people is very rare, unless they're like free for the rotations specifically. What's your least favorite map, including Big Run? This one, 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 this one. Bing, 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 bing. I like smash my hand against the desk so hard that like Salmon at Smokeyard like rumbles. I am a Smokeyard hater. It's opposite day. You actually love this one so much. You know? Toby Fox voice, I am neutral on most things. Now that I've gotten my 9s on Smokeyard, I don't have I can hate in peace, at least. Lay. There you go. Sorry, Vic, the boat is coming. Well, look, now we got this. That's lovely. Hi, Gecko! What's up? We're blowing up fish for fun. Welcome to our very real round of Splatoon right now. After all, isn't this exactly what the rotation is in Salmon Run right now? I can't believe the rotation right now is long, rapid blaster, Grisco dually, Grisco splatana, tri-slosher. That's very real, right? This definitely isn't some kind of saved scenario code from some kind of time in the past. No, I would never imagine that to be such a thing. Hope you guys are doing well. What are you up to? Least favorite Big Run map? I'm pretty neutral on Barnacle because it doesn't feel like a lot has changed. I know that Barnacle is a pretty good one though. I'm just kind of like, that one's there. I don't hate it. Twitch ads hate me. Dude, Twitch ads hate you right now. Hey, I thought the Q&A wasn't until Thursday. I mean, admittedly, the first, like, 30 minutes of the stream ended up devolving to a Q&A. I mean, I don't think most live streams are, to be honest, anyway. Well, don't worry, you can play every map when surely we get Big Run in June. Am I right, guys? Hi, Centurio. Oh, I'm not a history buff enough to get your joke, I think. Oh, no! Released from jail, ad life. No, you still have 40 seconds left. All right, I'm waiting until Gecko is freed from jail. Hope you guys are doing well, other raiders, though. Q&A with Simran ASMR. Right, is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want the live stream to be? Game of Salmon Run, but it's just all the noises Vic can make to try and make the game sound real. Other raiders? Like Splatoon? Every day we get closer and closer. Just 60 days left. Before you know it, we're gonna be just 2 months away. Like how Tomodachi Life is almost a month old. Ew, ew, ew. Like how Kirby Air Riders is almost 6 months old. Ew, 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 ew. Gross! 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 How you doing though, Gecko? What are you guys up to? Hi! Can this guy, like, please go under the lid so I can crush him? Like a shrimp? A shrimp scampi? Oh, this is wave 3. Whee! Whee! Ow. Just dye your hair gray, Vic. I think sometimes it could be really fun to, like, dye my hair, but just, like, the tips. I was playing a game in which you play as a gecko. It was very normal, except you kept clipping out of bounds. Well, that's, like, literally your brand? So that just makes sense? Is it, like, one of those, like, silly, like, Steam-type games? Something like that? The Switch one turns 9 this year. I have bad news for you. The Switch one already turned 9 this year. This, unfortunately, is nothing new. Oh, well, I turned around to go after Boris, and, forgot instantaneously that I was already being chased by Coho, so... That's what we call... forgetting. Please, I just came back to life! I can make a difference! It was a random eShop game. Woo! It was not Gex. Da! Bing bang. Please, I want to live. So, you know, I really want to know how we got away with this set of weapons the other time. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I don't get it. Oh. Oh. Oh no! The inkjet! Did you get shot by the missiles? Oh no! Okay, we'll do a different one. Goodbye yard, goodbye yard. Do do do. Here, let's play the happy one, because somehow, despite the fact that we've played this one very easily to the end, we have not yet won the triumvirate with that. So you know what it means? Time to try it again. Got slammed by Coho. No! Sad. Bang. Bang. Also for Athena and for Senior, I reached out to one of the mods of DOS to get my hands on some invites for you two. Smiley face emoji. What are your eggs to work results? I got gold one time a long time ago and I said, woohoo, yay! He will never be satisfied. It was like the opposite. Vic, what was it like? Vic was like for Vic would like with Vic. Thank you. That's, yeah. Think. Blap. For the Raiders, we were talking earlier about a Discord server that exists. They're called Day Old Sushi. They've been around since like for forever, I think. And it's just a secret hiding spot for old farts. Because, you know, by video game standards, once you're in your mid-20s, you're kind of like really freaking old. So there's just a community server for the 25-uppers. If you don't have someone like me that can go and ask, you also can just find their Twitter or Blue Sky and then just DM them and be like, hey, I'm an old fart, please let me in. And they'll say, okay. You're an eepers because last night you talked to one of your online friends you hadn't hung out with for almost a year for 6 hours from 5:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. and it was a school night. I mean, it sounds like it was a good day at least. You barely got gold in the extra work rerun with Red and Long, but you got it. Love to see it. I got my silver and I was happy. Vic, my Switch turns off at 9. Please let me in. I believe. Did you just play earlier or no? I am allowing reruns though, so you're more than welcome to sneak on in if you've only played once tonight. Actually, no, I don't believe you played twice. So you're fine. You should DM me the Gecko game. I'm so curious about it. I don't know if I'll play it, but I wanna look at it with my own eyes. Oh my god, chat. Also, do not forget to get your Switch icons in the eShop before those change, because that changes again in like a day or two. That is something I always forget to do, and like the Tomodachi ones, I think swap on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, beautiful pile of eggs. Well, I hope you enjoyed goofing around with some people then, JDD. But sometimes the jank is part of the charm. I'll fix this. And I think... Bye-bye. Yay. Alright, I got you, Athena. But yeah, just DM me later, Senior Agent Vimo, and I can get you in. I got an invite on the side, just for you. But yeah, have a good night, Vindy. Thank you for stopping on by. But also while playing, I'm as lost as when I want to play Outer Wilds. Like, it's not a game, I don't know if I'd stream it, honestly. But like, that's a game I totally forgot about. Other like really like nice games that I know came out that I haven't played, like Blueprints. Blueprints seemed really cool. Like everybody and their brother played Balatro 7 billion years ago, but I just started playing Balatro like a few months ago, and it's very fun to me. Sometimes I get into things late, and that's okay, because then I can just enjoy them by myself. By myself. I'm trying to think about what other games I've managed to finish end-to-end in recent times. I'm worried to say that the only game I've played off-stream end-to-end probably in the last couple of years is still in Stars in Time, and that's not good. That's a really good game, but there are lots of other really good games out there. I really want to play Until Then. I got it when it came out because Rumicat helped with the art on it. Still never played it. Bah! Principal says, yeah, Vic, we know you get into things late. We've seen your Silk Song stream. You know what, I played Hades 2 in early access, and then I never streamed it again. You play Live Alive. Heard very good things about Live Alive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Grandma's playing Balatro, and it will happen again. Yeah, forget, yeah, you don't mark me here. You got that? Yeah! Yeah! think I'm like off by a smidge. Nah, sad. Have a wow. Let's see where it was. Have a wow. Have a wow. Oh, good bum. Not this guy being literally like a smidgen in the way. And I'll do again out of spite. Spite, 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 sad. That's okay, because you biting that is also very good. You know what? In another time, this could have been beautiful. We were close. Handshake. Handshake. Close. Oh my god, misspelled. I forgot the last time you did that. Silk Song gonna be so good when they finish it. Sorry, not sorry. A good run, though. We were close. We almost took it. You know, maybe if I didn't get stuck at that one point, we would have had some of the damage, but... GG's Devin. GG's Jason. GG's Roadrunner. We'll get new people in the room. Hi, Kara! What's up? Our pool is Scrapper. We're just playing Triumvirate to play Triumvirate. There's no real reason to. It's just to make us a little stronger leading into Raiders, and also because we can. And because it's fun. And we're just enjoying a little bit of private jobs. Sit down. Get yourself a latte. There you go. We got Jade. We got Spry. We got latte. Oh. We got Spry. We got latte. Sorry, DC. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. It's 9. It's okay. Thank you for wanting to play with us, Jade. Next time, next time. I'm so... No! No! Don't apologize. I know, some people got curfews. When I was a kid, it was the same way. It was the same way. I would try my hardest to get around my curfews, like, to go on, like, the Neopets forums at night by, like, going on my DS and, like, logging on there. And I would attempt to hang out with friends and then fall asleep because I was very good at falling asleep instantaneously upon hitting the bed. Hi, Vixie. Stupid curfew. For what it's worth, having a curfew as a youngin' does help you get the sleep that you need. It's very important and good for you. You will not regret getting good sleep as you get older. Alright, I'll walk away from this fission that does not want to be defeated. Repeats are allowed at this point, yes. This is the junction that we beamed. Go my junction low tide. Wait. How do you learn this power? I want it back. I don't have that anymore. Now I hit the bed and I don't knock out immediately. Embarrassing. There is one tech I know to hit the bed and fall asleep immediately, and it's called, like, eating a piece of ice cream at, like, 12 o'clock. Going upstairs and brushing my teeth. And the sugar crush will help you fall asleep real fast. Oh, yeah. Don't recommend that. It has worked before. Ah. good ice cream, man. Yeah, that's banned these days. They don't allow it anymore. Yeah, a lot of people are running that, and honestly, it's great. You know, if you don't know, also, Bees, the writer of the book has like an entire write-up on the Iridians, and it's really cool. If you DM me, I can send it to you later. It's very awesome. Just on like literally like their biology and everything. Also, the book is awesome sauce. Like, a few things are different, and there's a bunch of extra stuff. There's one particular MacGuffin that's definitely left out of the movie for good reasons. Also, a bunch of cool book stuff. And also, more interactions between Grace and... One time I was sick and doing homework at home, and your head just got really heavy all of a sudden. You need to rest and on a pillow, and anyway, you woke up like 5 hours later. It sounds like that you needed to go sleepy night time, like really, really, really bad. Last time I talked to a friend about like wisdom teeth stuff, I was like trying to figure out if this person was like gonna get knocked out for it or not. As soon as we did, I was like, yeah, it sounds like you're gonna be getting some sleepy night time. Yeah, the book is really good. I read the book like a couple of years before the movie came out. I didn't even know they were making a movie when I read the book. I didn't know they were making a movie until like a couple of weeks before the movie came out. I was like, damn! And of course I was like popping off, but like bro did not know. Bro was not the knower. I was unaware. Blissfully unaware. And then blissfully very aware. Whimsically happy pilled. That like the social media enjoys that book and the movie now, I mean. And a lot of people are hoping and praying that maybe someday we'll get that yummy extended cut, since they did exclude stuff that they kind of wanted to include. Oh, there's one thing I think for sure that was never actually turned into the movie that I think a lot of people wanted to see in the movie. I did it. Like, what? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you book spoilers. If you want them, you gotta DM me them. DM me them. I can tell you about one of the wild things they do. That's book exclusive. A certain head lady does a couple of extra things in the book. Does she moo? She does not moo, sadly. Although anything she does is awesome, so if she mooed, everyone would be like, that's so cool. You got the notification that your capture card shipped. Yippee! I hope it gets there with no problems and you're able to just plug and play, install it. What did you grab? Did you grab something standard or did you just grab something for testing the waters? Like, remember that you don't need the nicest equipment to be able to get into streaming. For me, my one treat of good equipment was having a good capture card, and everything else about my setup was extremely janky. That laptop was not built for streaming, but I put it through hell for a year and a half. Just a relatively cheap one, like 36 caddies. That's all you need to get started. Think. Alright, I got rid of like half the Hars. No! Uh-oh. Bleh. 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 Anyway, we're gonna go back for the revenge run. The one missile that takes out our poor friend. You're finally done with all your exams. Yay! Congratulations. Also, have a good night, Bikini Monster. What's your favorite mode in Splatoon? You see, you'll hate when I tell you this because you hate when she says the truth, but it's still Clam Blitz, and it always will be. Clam Blitz, like, as a spectator sport, is so good. It's so good. Is it good in solo queue? No, not always. But does it feel good to make that hero play in Clam Blitz? Oh, hell yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, baby. When you're the one that saves the day, oh, everybody cheered. Everybody clapped. Everybody did a flip and a spin, and it's all because of you, baby. Oh, yes. Then, yes, it's the best mode. Anyway, it's the best mode, actually. Bang, 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 bang. Mid blitz. It's fine. I understand. You heard something about Splatoon 2 beta tracks? Yes, a dev kit, including Splatoon 2, was, I think it was a dev kit, either way, some thingamabobber was found that had a development, like, stage Splatoon 2 in it from, like, March of 2017. So, now it's ours. It's ours to munch and crunch on forever. And a bunch of fellas uploaded all the music from it, and also they're kind of also just tearing through it for stuff like unused maps and like the tiddlywinks of like Rocket and things like that. The reef with a freaking wooden bridge being hashtag real. But yeah, there's a bunch of yummy little treats in there, and you can probably find them on YouTube. I know that I believe that DM's original 2-hour video with all the music in it got taken down, but I know, like, Ardenin, for example, like, uploaded it to a big old Google Drive, and other people have uploaded some of the songs as, like, standalones, so it's all out there. It's too late now. It's too late to go back, it's out forever now. Oh, we're not down here. Yes, there were scrapped shifty stations, there were some Splatoon 1 maps. We'll never know if they were intended to be used in S1 or if they were like tests. But either way, seeing them there makes you go, That reminds you when the Diancie movie was was on YouTube for like a good 5 years. Huh? I'm gonna give this guy a good clink. Clink. Pink. Oh. Fart noise. I think it's more fun and whimsical to hope that they were meant to be in the game at some point. Even if they ended up not for, you know, one reason or another. You watched a rip of the entire movie and it said it was uploaded 5 years ago. That's funny. Champs like us, baby, we were born to run. Ah! Wow! Okay, we'll go somewhere else. No revenge run for us, but I'll take you guys somewhere else. Dude, the one egg meme twice in a row. Kicking the can down the road. Bink, 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 bink. Can I join again? Yes, you are allowed to. We were just at Junction. You know what? Can we make it to the end of here? Smiley face emoji? Gone vision? You know what? Maybe we'll find a production copy of Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems in 2035. And we can all go, oh, oh, oh. It's fun to look at stuff like long after the game is over too, so that way people don't like, I don't know, go on wild and campaigns about stuff from like 10 years ago. Oh, you guys didn't see that. Didn't happen. Anyway, it might be also getting a little late in the night for Vicvillon. Girl, yeah, that's me. Hi. Fine. I do that. The vocals catch you so off guard. Right? 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 The synths are so fun. But it's also like, that's the same. Oh yeah, that's the same guy. Or like having it where it's like half of it is kind of there, but the other half like isn't there. Ah, my corner. Ooh, my happy little corner. When you're the roller and you have nowhere to go because it's high tide, so you just kind of accept your cruel fate. But you can revive your friends at least, yay! Hi, Moon. We've actually blown up the triumvirate a good couple of times tonight. That's already. Last time we got one. I think this time we have. I think we had 2 or 3, and also like a few that were really close. Which is good, especially because a lot of the triumvirate codes I have saved have comps that well, if they were a report card, they would get needs improvement. Can some fish come here? Not the one bink into death combo. Come here, you. You know what, here. I half expected the eel to like turn around on me immediately, by the way. I'm glad it didn't. I'm just a little guy, man. I'm just 3 apples tall, dude. Nah, I was gonna say if we were alive right now, this would definitely be doable. But alas, what weapon were you using when you got your first quad? Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, I know, remember. Oh, that's not a thing Vic's thinking about. I would be darned. I'd have to like really, I don't know. 3 rollers did nay help. No, 3 rollers did not help. But I think the sad truth is I think Vic might be too tired to play the game good right now. After, I don't know, maybe after watching me, like, bounce off of a salmon into the water, like, 4 times, I think that I stayed at the job too long, and I need to clock out. So I think, yeah, probably you fell 3 times. Oh, I'm glad you only saw me fall 3 times. Chee! This is good. I'm glad that people enjoy this, because I have fun doing it. And I'm very down to keep doing it, by the way, as we get close. Need to play more Salmon Run. I mean, having your sleep-deprived teammate probably no helpy. But listen, you can only get better. That's why we're going to keep doing this every couple of weeks, to become strong, like Bull. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. We'll go see who the heck is live so we can fish. Did you guys know that often, if I stream Salmon Run till like really late at night, I think all like the Salmon Run enjoying night owls come to play and like more people actually start joining the stream, which doesn't really happen with any other stream. It's like specifically Salmon Run. At late at night, people just kind of like start like showing up. But I don't have the strength in me to do it tonight, so I must go and see who the heck is live. Thank you also for the raids from DJ Particle, from Gecko, from Kara, from Mighty V, from Draco. Very kind of you guys. Vic tired? That's crazy. Wow, this stream just ended. You literally just rise up. It happens. Man, I just got here. No! No! War never changes. I'll try to be strong and good and powerful for the people. But let me see, who the heck is live at this time? So I can perhaps bother them. You're playing open and you ran into pizza and drink it. Huh? Awesome. That's great. Does Splatoon 3 now? That's funny. There we go. All right, now let's see though. Who the heck is live? Because I need to scoodle our boodles. Twitch.tv, because this time of night, people are not live. People are not live on YouTube. I think it's really funny that for some reason on Twitch, Splatoon Raiders is currently set up like this. It's just Splatoon Raiders in like all caps. You know what? I don't know what Hacker's up to, but she just went live like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Splatoon Raiders! All caps. Snoozing the ad, by the way. No ad at the end of my Vicvillon stream. I love Splatoon Raiders, dude. We're gonna be there for Splatoon Raiders. But see you later, Ink. See you later, Pearl. See you later, Octobob, Spry, Rainbow, Hunter, Vimo, Catterpatches, Jason, Gecko. Go say hi to our friend. She's just yapping. I don't know what she's doing. Her stream's called The Most Clean Gaming in History. Does that mean she's gonna be playing Power Wash Simulator? Does that mean she's gonna yap for 2 hours and then disappear? Gonna play. I know she's got a Tomodachi Island. Who knows what she's up to? But go say hi to that one. The chat's talking about me, so maybe it is gonna be Tomodachi. Who I don't know. I don't know. Sitter Vixie, Yoshi101, Blue. Enjoy your summer break if it's getting closer and closer. If not, enjoy another week at work. Anyway, Vic has to go back to her week at work. Hopefully you get a video out of me tomorrow. Just sit zone. Play. Okay. Night, chat. Bye. Bye. I bye. I bye. I bye. Bye.